Hello everyone, welcome raiders. Thank you, perfect trip for the raid. Hope it was a good stream, and thanks for staying around. If you're here from the raid, just firing up the long dark. We've got Interloper run. I think it's around 75 days. I was away from the game for a couple years, so I'm just trying to check out all the, mostly the trader content, but all the new content. So where are we? Last run we got a quest from the trader to find more information about Wyatt. So we finally found the bunker that had the document stash. So now we are, I guess, going back to Coastal Highway. I need to get a battery along the way. I don't know. We found one in Milton, but I feel like dragging the battery from Milton to Coastal Highway is too much effort. So we'll probably just go to Desolation Point, load up our Travway, do our best there. I do want to go to Hush River real quick though, just to get a recipe. I think it's near the entrance, like the recipe for, what is it called? The stalker pie. Hey Lou, thanks for checking out the stream and lurking. Appreciate you.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Just use one more torch. I don't really need it, but what do we need to drop gear for? Oh, we're very encumbered. Oh my. What's so heavy? 200. Okay, let's drop the fur. Like that's gonna do anything at all. Drop a stone. Ouch. Whatever. We'll figure it out. Love the pepper pie. Well, we got pepper pie in the last episode. What was I thinking though about? I think Prepper's pie might be like the best use of the acorns. Like, does anyone know Yinzer's welcome in? Does anyone know what the ideal use of the ground acorns is? Because I feel like there's the Lily's pancakes, there's the stalker pie, there's the prepper pie, there's coffee. Like, there's a lot of options for it. I guess we quickly just run over here to... Oh, right, the stim isn't available anymore. That's what people are saying, is like the stim is buried in the snow, so you have to do this like random trick where you get a burnt out fire. I don't know. Thanks for the follow, Yinzers. Welcome in. I would bet Pepper's pie or Lily's pancakes is the best. Yeah, Lily's pancakes is like cost peaches, so I don't know if that's as good.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Sasha or Bash have probably done the science. Yeah, I feel like maybe Prepper's pie is, just because the recipe's harder to get, I feel like that one might be like the late game item. Because yeah, there's only so many acorns. Like, we don't find a whole ton of acorns, and I still have to grind it all up, so like that's later on down the line. But we have a metric ton of flour, so I'm not worried about wasting flour right now. We do have... Oh wow, I want to say like 5 bags of flour, so like 10 kilos of flour or something like that maybe. So we have so much flour that I'm not worried about the other kind of pies, but the acorns are a limited resource. So we do have to sort of think about that. But yeah, if I see Bash, I'll confirm, but I feel like it's safe bet that the prepper pie is the one. You know what? I hate to do it, but I'm gathering all the rose hips that I can find, just because pemmican is so good. The pemmican is like probably better than anything, but we need the rose hips for that. So rosehip pie, probably not making that as often as we used to be honest. But welcome in everyone, and thanks if you stuck around with the Perfect Trip raid. I appreciate you checking out the channel. We're playing the Long Dark. I haven't played 7 Days to Die, but it's on the list of games I probably want to check out eventually. Just because I know it's got some cool building. The whole like base defense thing is neat. I haven't played too many games like
So
that,
cold.
so maybe one day I'll check it out, see
Wanna
if
lay down for
it
a
suits
bit.
me. But as far as zombie games go, I've played a lot of Zomboid, Project Zomboid, which I love. Just very different game though. Yeah, we got rose hips. Does camping help with the zone of contamination mine achievement? Is that mine achievement? Is it something like spend 25 days in the mine? Is that right? Does that sound right? Because I honestly don't know what would help with that. I guess the perk that I have running now, Settled Mind, no cabin fever, would be the one you want, because 25 days in the mine would be cabin fever central. I think we should just sleep here. Oh, you know what? Can we upgrade their bedroll? How do we do that? I'm just thinking, like, what do we need for that? Oh, we're down ptarmigan. Okay. Are there ptarmigan in this map? I have no idea. 6 hours. But yeah, the settled mine perk would be the one. No cabin fever risk. Just live in the mine, eat pemmican. That would be the way. There's coal in here, but I don't think we need coal. We have 5. That's plenty. That's plenty. Is there anything else? Is there like a flare or something in here? No, just the backpack, I guess. Lots of coal. We'll leave it for the next traveler. Okay. Now, I was saying I wanted to go get the stalker pie, but I kind of forgot that we had to go deep into the map and then back up. I don't know. We'll be back here eventually. Will we, though? When are we coming back here? What's your favorite zone to settle in long term? Lily, welcome in. I honestly, like, it's changed a lot over the years, but right now I feel like Coastal Highway has to be the answer. Only because the trader's there. Hey, Hawkeye, welcome in. Good to see you, my friend. Yeah, the trader being in Coastal Highway and only Coastal Highway really changes late game Interloper. Because you're definitely keen to spend time there. Ooh, maybe we save the battery for this. You know what? I should be repairing all this stuff. Okay, anyways, that's the answer to my question. Is we're going to be coming back to Hush River anyways once we repair all the towers, the transmitters. So we'll just do that when the time comes. Okay, quickest route back to... Wait, someone said the cougar is right there. Do we go
Looks like I survived another night.
Muskeg or Mystery Lake? Muskeg or Mystery Lake? Good question. But yeah, we'll be coming back to repair the transmitters to do the tails, so I'm gonna leave the recipe for then, I think. See, I'm a little nervous now because the cougar's over here. I don't wanna mess with the cougar. Like, that just
Did I say?
dictates so much of my gameplay. Hey, Beeb, thanks for the streak. Appreciate that. It's like if we get lacerations from the cougar, all of a sudden, you know, we're just dealing with the cougar for a week. So I don't want to do that.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Maybe we can avoid it. Someone said it's at the gas station, so maybe I'll like look to see if we see it from our vantage point up here. We won't be able to... Oh, you know what we could do? Okay, there's a wolf. Let's just go really wide. Oh, pepper pie takes mushrooms, so we should probably grab some mushrooms. Okay, keep your ears peeled, chat, for the cougar. Someone else was saying that the cougar, you don't get lacerations if you get a shot in, you just get like a little poke. Cougar kind of smacks you once. So maybe we just focus on taking a shot at the thing first. Hey, he's Stomp, welcome in, good to see you. Yeah, we just got going. I'm a little nervous because there's apparently a cougar somewhere near here. I'm hoping it's like over by the woodlot. Like that's kind of what the map shows. Woodlot? No, we're like right, it's like right here. "15 mins, you're locked in. Always looking for cougars." Yeah, now that I know what you're talking about, but now that we're like familiar with what the cougar can do, I am definitely keeping my eyes peeled. Do not want to get hit by a cougar again. Hey Vita, thank you for the watch streak. Welcome in. Welcome everyone. So yeah, we're just going wide, and if we hear it, we'll be scared. Hey Adriana, good morning. Welcome in. Good to see you. Hope your day's going well. Okay, we know we'll hear the cougar, and then we'll get like a music cue if we're really close, right? I'm going very wide. Speaking of acorns, there's tons of acorns around here. It's a holiday today? Nice. Well, whatever the holiday is, happy holidays. Oh, sneaky devil. Wait, what is that? Oh, that's the cougar scratching, chat, right? What is going on? Oh, it's a moose. Wait, the moose is here? Uh-oh, what have we done? Uh-oh. Oh! Oh, that scared me. Cougar knife OP. Oh, what is going on? Did I just hear a moose? Ah, this game. Okay, is that a moose marking or a cougar marking? Hey, bloody. It's moose? Okay, thank you. The cougar is like a... Oh, there's the moose. I think that's it up there on the hill. So let's just... I'm so scared of the cougar, chat. You have no idea. It just dictates too much of my gameplay. I think I saw the moose up there on the hill. So let's just leave him. What a weird spot for the moose to be. Yeah, that's so random. Let's go warm up. Yikes. Cougar scratches actually look like scratches? Okay, fair enough. Good to know. Oh, ptarmigan? Oh, here, hold on. R. Let's grab, we need like 2. Okay, look at that.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load
Oh,
for much
okay,
longer.
you know what we're gonna do is shed this weight, and then we'll make a fire and get a bunch of the... Oh, actually, that's another thing, is the broth is heavy. The broth is so heavy. The moose and the cougar in one area. Yeah, that's a little much, Hinterland. It's a little much, let's be honest. Okay, potbelly stove. Okay. I don't want to waste the entire fire striker because it saves matches in the long run if you misclick. So let's go ahead and make like one broth or something. I don't know. We don't really need the broth. It's more like the feathers we want.
Oh yeah.
But we do need
That's
some
good.
water. Okay. Just do all of it. It doesn't... Oh, hour 42. That's quite a while. I don't even know if I have enough on the fire for that. I didn't check. Throw another coal in there. Two minutes left. Okay, another coal. Grab this crate. And let's do one broth. Yeah, why not? 34 minutes till ready. 48, sure, it won't burn. And we're gonna have to goat down and then goat down into the basin, I think. Okay, now we can upgrade our bedroll and like repair our... What do you call them? Wow, we're hungry now all of a sudden? Just cook these up. We'll get cool in the base, or the, yeah, the mountain base. Wait, what's it called? I don't even remember. The climbing area? We do ptarmigan stew. Is this any good? It takes an hour to cook. Wow. Ptarmigan pie. There we go, sure. Just because then we have the buff, I think it gives you a buff. We made Pepper's pie yet? No, we haven't actually. I don't think I have what it takes. Let me check. We don't have our hammer to make the acorn ground, so that's another thing for another day. Yeah, but we do have the hammer at Quonset, and we have a bunch of acorns saved up, so we'll mess with that soon. Oh, don't burn the pie. Did the pie just burn? Okay, good. Okay, I think we're done here. One more coal, why not? Just get as much as the down as I can, because like we really don't encounter ptarmigan that much in our base. Coastal Highway doesn't have them. cougar knife's good. Did you see it against that wolf? Got the job done fast. Okay, let's save one and then check what our weight's doing. Have a pemmican too. I like how I ate 1 pie and 2 ptarmigans were still as hungry as when we started. I know. They are low cal for sure. Let's just go ahead and eat some of our stockpiled food. Drink some of our water. We're still encumbered. Is there anything we can drop to make this journey? I'm not dropping any of this stuff. It's too important. Okay, drop our water, drop a stone, drop that. Break down the arrow. Hey, DST, my guess is almost right. Monday and Thursday ones is streaming. Yeah, I did say I was going to stream on Thursday on the last one. Okay, what else? Let's have another pond. It doesn't stack, but wait, did it even let us eat this? Okay, oh, we're so close. We need to drop like a kilo and then we're good to go. Drop the coal because we'll get some down in the basin. Ah, oh, we're so close, chat. Can I drop the travel aid? No. Oil, I guess, would do it, but oil's like a pretty valuable resource. Oh, nuts. We might just be goading. I don't think there's anything. Okay, the salt, sure. The salt we don't need. 1 flare. I don't want to drop the rose hips, but that seems like it might be the play. Let's drop 30 and see what happens. Oh, we're so close. Okay, we'll drop a couple more. There we go. Throw on our crampons. And we can go. Actually climb the rope. 3 kilos in rose hips. Yeah, well, the idea was we would bring them back home to, you know, bring them back home to Kwanzaa and make as much pemmican as we can carry. But at least now we'll go up and down these ropes, no problem. But yeah, we'll push through Mystery Lake, go back to Kwanzaa, drop our gear, and then we'll head to Desolation Point for the battery, and then I think we're ready to make the trade. Oh, we don't have any coffee. Oops. I guess that's our bad. I mean, we can sleep and then climb the rope. Or if we do the bedroll, is it heavier? I want to see. Wait, where's my craft menu? Okay, improved bedroll. It weighs 1.1 kilo. Okay, so it does get a bit heavier, so that doesn't really help me. I mean, we'd lose the ptarmigan down that we're carrying and the cloth, so maybe it does help. Maybe that's the play. Build the bedroll, sleep, and then travel. You know, we could just go down to the Musket, but I kind of just want to go through this this route here, just because we haven't been here yet. All these rose hips that we're leaving behind. Where's the wolf at? you know, we'll come back through here another time, so plenty more opportunities to gain. Well, pink voyages doesn't really give you a need for clothing. Yeah, like Stalker even too, like on Stalker, once you start, you know, wearing like all the good gear, you just don't even need to worry about the weather and managing your warmth and stuff. Drink a birch tea and sleep. All right, upgraded bedroll. Beautiful.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
You like to play with Interloper Loop? Yeah, I guess like if you've got all your badges and stuff, then there's no reason not to. Oof. Okay, wait, if we eat pemmican, gives us carry capacity. Yeah, let's go.
I am so thirsty, I can't think straight.
I know, Astrid, I'm sorry. And then we climb on out of here. I mean, we could drink a tea, but who cares? Yeah, like the custom gives you the option to do interloper conditions with, you know, loot from Stalker or whatever. So that's kind of cool, but it only works if you've already gotten all your feats and badges that you want. Hey, Calf, good to see you. Welcome in. More acorns for the road, because now we're thinking about acorn flower. I like to do a run for 1,000 days. That's why you're playing Voyager. Yeah, I hear ya. Because Interloper, I mean, it's doable, but it's a bit more of a grind for sure. Okay, and now we don't have to worry about any ropes anymore, so we're good. We're good to go. Straight on through to the other side. Loper's not that chill. No, it is not. It's actually kind of cold out. Okay, so we didn't go into Hush River, but like I said, we'll do that eventually once we're doing the tails, so I'm not going to waste time with that now. We got what we needed. We got the document stash, so we just have... Why doesn't it say I recovered the items? I mean, I found them. Why doesn't it say? Oh, chat, now I'm nervous. It's not in the box yet? Wait, what? What do you mean? Did I do something wrong? Not in the box, don't worry. Huh? I'm worried. Hold on, I gotta adjust my camera. I started slouching during stream, so it needs adjustments. Okay, it's better. You didn't put it in the trader. Oh, you're right. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes perfect sense. Starting to panic. Starting to panic there, chat. Remote controls, I don't know how it works. It's just like the camera image you can edit on OBS, so like it starts out like you can see all my background, and then I can like zoom in with just the OBS scene. So it's nothing with the camera that's fancy, trust me. Okay, let's grab a couple coal for the road. Okay, thanks for explaining, chat. Hey, Miniwaves, good to see you. Thank you for lurking. I appreciate that. Wait, I feel like I've forgotten about all the mementos, the memento notes and caches. I should get back to that. Oh well, it's fine. Like, I used to know where they all were, and now I don't have any idea. I know the one in Coastal Highway, basically. Going for a shower? Alright, have a good one. Let's talk to you soon. Forgetting things is good in this type of game. You rediscover everything. Yeah, that's true. I guess like the mementos used to be way stronger because they offered like some special loot, but now like they nerfed all the memento loot on Interloper, so it's not as tantalizing. Used to be able to get some crazy stuff. I think the best thing is probably the Hush River one, where you can get the bear hide.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No. I think we have enough coal. 5 coal? Yeah, that's definitely enough to get us back home. Yeah, and sometimes it's there, but you can't open it. Exactly. That sucks. Okay, let's go ahead and drink our little tea here and sleep. So maybe work through the shells that you might get. Wait, what shells? I thought that Mystery Lake didn't give you the good loot anymore. I might be wrong, but also isn't the memento note like up in the broken tower? I don't want to go up there because that's where the cougar is. I don't want to go over there. I'm afraid of the cougar, remember?
I'll die if I don't drink soon.
Astrid, I think you're gonna be fine, let's be honest. Wait, doesn't Buddy over here have a soda pop for me? Let's go get the soda pop. Max? I mean, there's also a bear here. Cougar is way more isolated. You won't run to it? Okay, good. It's like way up in the clear cut then, I guess.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
I thought there like used to be a soda here. Maybe I'm wrong. Okay, never mind. I got 3 shells in the summit and the flare gun in the Mystery Lake run. I got the backpack also, pretty good run so far. Haven't forged yet. The Tomba. Yeah, I know. Always looking for cougars in this game. We got the 3 shells in the summit too. I just thought that was it, unless you go into the Far Territories. Far Territories has all the shells in Zone of Contamination and... or what is that one called? I've seen the bear sign, but we haven't seen this bear yet. So he must be somewhere else. The airfield has a couple shells. You run into the cougar by the tracks in Mystery Lake. See, now people keep telling me that the cougar's way off in the corner of the map, and I don't have to worry about it. So I don't know if they move stuff around, Lily, because I think people like really complained about the cougar spawns. Like there used to be cougars in Coastal Highway, for example, and now there aren't any. But I don't know. I don't know how much of that's true or not. Because I know they shuffled things around with the cougar after people complained.
I can't feel my feet.
But yeah, I totally understand disabling cougars and scurvy too. Like I haven't struggled with scurvy, but I could see it being a headache. Alright, let's stop and get some water for Astrid. Maybe yours was a fluke and the early cougar. Yeah, like I think the cougar used to be more prevalent in a few maps, and then they nerfed it as far as where it spawned. Like I know Ash Canyon sucks for the cougar because it's like it's in all the it's in all the points that you would want to travel. Hey Acidic, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for popping in, and thanks Mycroft for Shouting out all the streamers who enter the chat.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Wait, did I not put water on here? Oops. No way. Oops. Maybe we'll do a couple birch teas. Throw those in our thermos we forgot we had. Good enough. It's been 2 long years since we played this game, chat, so I'm now figuring it all out again. Little snack. We do have like 20 pemmican at our base. I'll go ahead and fire one into me now. Just for the like, it's so good. It's like drinking a coffee and having unburdened. There's another perk too. It gives you health back, I think. It's crazy. I don't know how much condition you recover per pemmican, but I feel like by far pemmican is the strongest item, food item in the game. Like maybe the pies are better. Like it's a lot of work to get the pemmican. You have to, you know, cure the meat, get the salt, the vats, then build it. But ultimately it's not that bad once you have meat curing going. And by the time we get home, we're gonna have more meat curing. Wolf on the tracks eating a rabbit. Let him be. Let him be. I wanna go and process all the acorns we have, make all the acorn flour we can, and then try the pepper's pie and see how good it is. Make a few for the road, because yeah, someone was saying it doesn't stink, and it's really strong as far as calories and buffs. So that's what we were talking about earlier. For anyone who wants to chime in, is the best use of ground acorns pepper's pie, or is it something else? Speaking of acorns, we might as well grab all the acorns we can. We need to re-explore the tier list. I have a tier list set up of all the food. Now that there's more recipes, like we have a bunch of new soups, so we'd have to go try all that soup that the trader's giving us. Like, I mean, the one that's made out of rabbits, we could make that. It's probably pretty good. Maybe when we go to the ravine, try it out. What's it called? I don't remember. Vagabond. Rabbit broth salt. It doesn't even take flour. Pretty good. Rabbit salt broth. So yeah, you need the ptarmigan for that, but obviously now we have a few broth in our pocket. And what's the calories on it? Sorry, I know. 688, and it gives you max condition, lower fatigue. Stalker pie and pepper pies I used to, yeah, stalker pie I think is really good. But I feel like Prepper's pie might be better because it doesn't stink. Just might have a little bit of an edge because of that reason. But I want to just figure out like what the best use of my acorns are, because we don't have a whole ton of them. It's kind of not a rare resource, but you know, it's not like we have a whole ton of them. Pepper's pie is very limited due to burdock. Well, we have like a dozen. We have like 12 to 15 burdock right now. But you're right. It's like I won't even be able to make that many Prepper's pie because it's two burdock per Prepper's pie. So that's a really good point. So maybe we make a few Prepper's pies. Oh, ptarmigan. Just random ptarmigan. Oh, sorry, buddy. I spooked you. Go back to your cubby. Hey, Bash. Welcome in. Good to see ya. Go check out Bash Road's YouTube chat if you actually want all the info. I'm sure Bash has already done a tier list for the food. But Bash, we're talking about best use of ground acorns. Is it stalker pie? Is it prepper pie? Is it the lily pancakes? Is it acorn coffee? What is the best use of ground acorns? You do have a tier list. You crunched the numbers. I knew you would. Someone already said ask Bash. We've been talking about it for like a hot minute now. But yeah, go check out Bashro's YouTube if you haven't. Subscribe. There is a plethora of really good content on there. Anything from tier lists, how-to tips and tricks, to also like absolutely insane base customization. My tier list is kind of theoretical from perspective of an endless run, so anything with rose hips was punished quite harshly. Really? See, that's interesting, because like, given that there's like, I don't know, 4,000 to 8,000 rose hips, it seems like a pretty plentiful resource, whereas like burdock root, for example, is pretty rare, so 2 burdock per prepper's pie seems expensive. Anyone knows it's Bash, yeah. Lonza's still doubting the coastal fish cakes. I've never made the coastal fish cakes on any run I've ever done. I also have never made the last resort soup, or no, what is it? No, the dockworkers pie. I've never made the dockworkers pie. So again, it's all stuff on the list. To be fair, acorns, anything you put them in is replaceable, so it's not a huge deal. Pepper's pie is the only truly decent recipe. Other than that, I make it. Really, what about lily pancakes? Like, the Lily's pancakes seem strong to me, except it costs peaches, so maybe peaches are better spent on peach pies, for example. Because, yeah, peach pies have, like, a massive amount of vitamin C, so maybe that's why peach pies are good. And plus, now you can get peaches from the trader. It's 10% condition heal, it's good, but there's a bunch of other recipes that offer the same. I don't quite require the non-renewable resources. Okay, good to know. Very good info. We were just talking about the vagabond soup. I want to try making that. Maybe we'll get a rabbit up here and try the vagabond, but at the end of the day, like, we got plenty of calories on us. Don't really need to. Alright, goodbye, Mystery Lake. Hello, Ravine.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Have you made the soups yet? They're quite nice. For one reason, I'm sure you found. No, I haven't made any soup because we kind of just got our pot recently. So we're gonna go make the soup now with rabbits. Actually, there's rabbits over here. Let's go this way. But what's the one reason? Is it warmth bonus? I actually don't know. Oh, flaskable? I haven't discovered that yet. That's so cool. Oh, there's a rabbit. Did we just scare it? Yeah, we just scared the rabbit. Oof. Astrid.
Sure getting cold.
Okay, we'll try the vagabond soup right here and now. It's flaskable. Now that's kind of cool. Trying to get the 9 recipe achievements. I'm on trade to get carrots and potatoes. Nice. I
Come
feel
on,
like
little fire.
we should put more effort into getting the recipes, but I also think it's going to come naturally. Like, we didn't go to Hush River for the stalker pie because I'm going to go there for the what's it called? So we're going to go there anyways for the transmitter and the tails, so we'll mess around with that when we do the tails. Shish kebabs with sriracha. I've been eating like sriracha with every meal now. I don't know what it is, but I just feel like I have that so often. Wait, what do we need? Oh, we dropped our salts. Chat, no. Why would I do that? Why would I drop the salt? Okay, we'll make rabbit stew. What was I thinking? An hour? Yikes. Add a half a tub of ice cream to cool down. Oh, is it really hot where you are? Yikes. Oh, we might as well grab the hide. Leftover pizza, onions, mozzarella cheese pie. Nice. Trying to increase my spice tolerance by eating a lot of sriracha. Nice.
I'm not
Why
sure I can carry
not?
much more.
Okay, we got the rabbit stew. Let's go ahead and throw it in the flask. Wait, what? Am I missing something? How do I put it in my flask? Stew is not a soup. Oh my goodness. Okay. Good effort, Wands. Good effort. Okay, let's just accept our failure. Soups and broth only. Fair enough. Fair enough. We're learning, chat. We're still learning. We're still a new beginner at this game. Even though I have 4,500 hours, we're still feeling brand new sometimes. When was the last time you had soup from a flask? You know what? When I used to work in construction, I would actually bring my lunch in a, we call it a thermos. I had like a big thermos, and you could like unscrew the top and use that as a cup. So I'd like, you know, put some whatever Campbell's soup or something like that in there and sip on that during my lunch and coffee breaks. But that was 15 years ago now, so it's been a long time. I talk about that being as like it's yesterday, but no, that was 15, 20 years ago. You did that as well? I mean, when you're working outside in the winter, nothing beats like a hot drink or a hot meal midway through the day. So yeah, I remember thinking this is peak. But it took like some planning because I had to make the soup in the morning, fill the thermos up. I don't even have that thermos anymore. I think it got like, I didn't clean it right one time and like the seals got all gunked up, and I stopped using it and got rid of it eventually. Just sad, because those thermoses are usually like, if you take care of them, they last forever. Cedar pie. I repeat what I told you that time when you'll visit Italy, I'll pay for the thing. I'll hold you to it. Okay, so now we know how many. Okay, the soups are only the trader recipes. So everything else is a stew, I think. So now we know. We have a lot of birch bark. I mean, it's kind of good. This was a successful mission and for a lot of reasons. We got a lot of good resources that we'll be able to bring back to our base and drop off. Birch bark, a pot, rose hips galore, What else? The new recipe. Hey Flash, have you completed the Y quest? We got the document cache. We found the prepper bunker in Milton, the Milton bunker. So we're gonna go now to get that organized, but first we have to get a battery. So unfortunately we do have to go I have to go trek back to Desolation Point, which I'm just ugh. I almost want to just carry as many batteries as I can because I know there's going to be a bunch more requests for batteries. But yeah, we'll go get 2 or 3 batteries from Desolation Point and travoy them back. I should probably repair the travoy though, because our travoy is looking a little haggard, and we failed 2 repairs on it last time, which is ridiculous. Two repairs failed is too many. Give me your bad torch first, please. These boots are made for walking, that's right. I mean, at the end of the day, this game is a big walking simulator. You kind of have to get comfy with that. But we're walking with purpose now. We got places to go and people to see. Can you hold the torch for the travoy? No, you can't. So the travoy takes both hands. So as soon as you pick up the travoy, the torch goes out. But you can have like your bow in your hand. So as soon as you drop the travoy, the bow is there. So what we'll do is we'll shed as much weight as we can at Quonset, and then go to Desolation Point and just fill the travoy with batteries. And then when I do get to the mine, I'll strip all my clothes off, and hopefully we can carry like 3 batteries at once if we have nothing in our inventory. Have you ever used mods? The jump mod can be fun but divisive for sure. I've never used mods, never, like in any video game I've ever played. I don't know why, I'm just like, I guess there's a few reasons. It's like the devs wanted the game to be played a certain way, so I kind of try to respect that, but also like, I'm worried that it's gonna mess up my game. Like what if I install a mod and it breaks the Long Dark and I can never play it the same again? I don't know, maybe one day I'll try mods. But yeah, for now I'm kind of a scaredy cat. But yeah, like someone was saying, there's a bunch of mods for new maps that are really well done, and you know, there's some quality of life mods. Like apparently there's a mod where you can move the 6-burner stove. You're not a huge mod guy either. I mean, maybe one you never do, but having separate run for new regions was nice. Yeah, I feel like that might be something to think about, but I'm just worried that like I install mods and then when I go to uninstall them, it like wrecks my saves or something. It's easy to uninstall. Okay, good to know. Yeah, you know what? This is coming from like 6 years ago when I saw someone get their games messed up by mods. So I've just been nervous ever since, but honestly, I probably should get over that. Try them at some point. Don't knock it till you tried it, so to speak. I'm sure there's tons of mods I'd really love, but for now we'll just have to play vanilla. You save, you play new regions, you won't be playable if you uninstall because it alters the save. See, yeah, that's why the separate run's better. Okay, that's good to know. So I wouldn't want to load up the mods on an existing save because that would cause drama down the line. Fair enough. Okay, pay attention ones. The new maps sound pretty attractive, yeah. Consider mods after you get your 1000-day achievement. Yeah, exactly. Better safe than sorry. Okay. I mean, I guess you could sleep at the Rabbit Grove. I dropped my salt for weight management so I could climb the ropes out of Milton. Shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that. I should have dropped my torch instead. Wouldn't it be cool to repair the bridge? Like, I'm sure. Oh, actually, I don't think it would work in this map because I think the safe house. There's like a safe house glitch where you can build outside, but you need an outdoor loading building. So, like for example, the lookout tower in Coastal Highway. There's nothing like that here, so I don't think you could repair the bridge. But maybe there's a mod that lets you do that. I'm sure there is. Apparently in vanilla gameplay there is a customization for the roof repair on Mountaineer's Hut, so that's something we've been asking for a long time. Just killed my first cougar and got the head wrap and knife. Nice, Flash. Yeah, the cougar head wrap might be like one of the best pieces of clothing in the game, but the knife is actually really good too. Not only does the knife speed up pretty much any harvest action, it also really kicks butt in cougar fight or wolf struggles. Like I had one and it did the trick. It really worked. Nice work. Someday Vash will find a way to fix the bridge. Yeah, as far as I know, like the outdoor customization has to take place on a map that has like an outdoor building, so Mountaineer's Hut or you know the lookout towers, those sort of things. Are cool? No, apparently like you can only wear either or, you can't wear both, so it's like they're both outer layer. Same with the rabbit hat, so the cougar wrap is way better than the wolf hat, so we're not even gonna bother with the wolf hat in this run since we have the cougar one. I wish we need a trick to stay in building mode between loading screens and then it would be possible. Yeah, well, if there's a way to find it, I'm sure you will, but it sounds like it's just not an option right now. All right, you know what? We might as well just sleep here tonight. We have a full belly. We have enough going on. Yeah, we'll grab some more mushrooms because we do want the mushrooms for our pepper pie. And I'll make a couple pies at some point just to see how they are. Do you remember an era where you could select a rock cache and enter a cave and place the cache inside, or am I tripping? The rock cache? I'm pretty sure the best you could do would be inside caves, but not in the back of caves.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
If that makes sense. Remember an area we could select rock cache and enter a cave. It's a cache inside. I don't think so. I've never been able to put a cache inside, and I don't think I've seen anyone do that. But I could be wrong. But no, I don't think so. There's a mod that fixes the bridge. Yeah, if the game let us do it in vanilla, that'd be amazing. Come on, Hinterland, are you listening? Let us fix it. It's definitely not possible these days, but I wasn't sure in like 2020. Yeah, when they first came out, rock cairns were like completely ignored. It was like the most unappreciated addition to the game that there ever was. The only thing that they were cool for is if you needed to get like higher in elevation. So like one time I saw Kimyota build a rock cairn to like get an arrow that was stuck up in a tree. And that was like the coolest thing you could do with the rock cairns. But yeah, as far as I know, the rock cairns are like, no one really messes with them for any reason. They're underpowered. Now we have movable container travoy. Yeah, exactly. Now the travoy is like kinda strong. Is there anything we can do for a few minutes here? Repair acorns. Here we go. Whoa. 2 hours. So we'll take some damage, but I can drink a birch tea and it'll all be well in the world. Do we want to prepare birch bark? I mean, someone was saying it's really good for the trader quests. So we have to cook these before we can do anything else. Okay, and then we want a tea. As a magician, yeah. I was lurking in Kimyoto's channel today, and he was building out one of the bunkers in the muskeg, which I thought was pretty cool, because like the muskeg doesn't really have any indoor bases, so just to make your own with a workbench and a bed and, you know, all the stuff, that's pretty sweet. Save your birch bark for a trade. At least it's like best renewable plant to harvest. Yeah, I was thinking like we have so many antiseptics, but antiseptics, like say we start messing around with cougars, it might be something we want to have a lot of. TLD2 more base building. Yeah, like hopefully like the Long Dark in its current state is like a bit of an experiment for TLD2. So, you know, maybe they're going to see that people really enjoy the base building aspect on long runs and implement it a bit more. Or they'll go the opposite and do what the fan base doesn't like. Just because it's Hinterland. Alright, we're heading home. Oh, he saw me. No. Not like this. I really want TLG not to be a base building game. I hate that genre. Base customization is cool. Yeah, like I don't think they'll go that route, because customization is one thing, base building is like a whole nother monster. Wait, is there a house over here? I feel like there's like a cabin or a hut that I like never go to. It's probably the trailer that I'm thinking of, but it doesn't look like there is. They were against classic survival base building since ever, so I doubt it. Wouldn't truly fit TLT anyways, yeah. You know, little things make sense, but like entire new from scratch building just doesn't seem like something they would do. But you never know. Did he de-aggro for a second? What's up with that?
Gotta warm up somehow.
We're fine. We'll beeline it back to base, maybe rest a couple hours, and then... Oh. Fill up our... Hey, Bechlin, welcome in. Greetings from Germany. Welcome from BC, Canada. Oh, I was gonna say, is the hood not looked at? Maybe there's a battery? No, no battery. I guess the trader doesn't trade for batteries since he wants them in like every deal. Okay, let's just, oh, of course, 10 years later. You can build your own base from scratch, a snow shelter at the rock cache, true. Yeah, that's about as detailed as it got. Snow shelter. But you know, now like you can build like a workbench. You know, that's something. It's customization, but yeah, it's not like we're playing, oh, what is a game that has base built, like 7 Days to Die, for example, is huge in the base building. Valheim. An igloo. I mean, I guess like if you got a specialized saw, maybe, but that would take so many hours in game for it to be like realistic. I mean, the snow shelter is good enough. It'd be cool if you could make like an advanced snow shelter where it's like it doesn't lose condition as quick and it's a bit warmer. Used to build them in winter? Really? Well, I built a snow shelter before, and it took me like, I want to say about 4 to 6 hours. Like an outdoor boy shelter, yeah. That YouTuber, absolute menace. But yeah, the snow shelter's pretty
Surrounded by
weak.
snow.
Like the fact that
Nothing to drink.
it loses like 10% condition a day, and then even more in blizzards, kind of sucks. So to have like a better version of the snow shelter might be a cool addition. Something that's like a bit bigger, bit warmer, bit more durable, but costs a lot more to build. Snow shelter with a fire inside. Yeah, you like collect a bunch of rocks to make a little little fireplace. Now we're just doing full-on base building. We've gone off the rails, chat. What are some other base building games? Subnautica, Minecraft. I guess an interesting one is Green Hell, because in Green Hell you build the blueprint and then you just like fill it in. So it's kind of like established structures. Like I guess there's some room for doing your own thing, but oh, Ark, yeah, Ark's another one. I'm thinking games where like you literally get materials and then like can just spam walls or flooring or roofs or whatever, windows. TLD stands out, not to put it in. DayZ. Wait, you can build like that in DayZ? Oh, the Forest, nice one. Yeah, the Forest is still a game I have that I bought years ago that I've never played. Maybe I should give that one a shot too. A small tent. The only thing with tents is they're like, unless you get like a wall tent with a wood stove, they're pretty cold in this kind of an environment. Forest is fun to the storyline. Well, I've seen a playthrough of the Forest, so like I know what the storyline is, which is unfortunate. I kind of spoiled it. Third was announced, but the third Forest game is like a complete departure from the previous two. It's like, looks like you're on an alien planet. Like it looks totally different. Like you crash a spaceship at the beginning. Like what the heck? All right, is the moose up? I feel like we have a bunch of bear meat on the ground to put into the meat curing box. It looks so different. Wait a second, isn't there a trick where you can like pull the batteries out of the cars without opening the hood? Is that a thing? Let me just try it. No. Oh, that'd be way too easy if they let us do that. Okay. Raft. Oh, that's another one. Raft's a cool game for building.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay, what are we doing? What I forgot. Oh, moose satchel. Ah, yes, the ultimate distraction. Okay, first things first. Let's try to repair our. Oh yeah. Okay, here we go. What are we doing? So I'm all over the place now. Chemican bar. Okay, drop all this. Ooh, that looks gnarly. Hopefully I can still use it. 79%.
It's goddamn freezing.
Let's see if we can do this. Fill this thing up.
if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay. I think we still have more meat to put in it. I just have to check, see if it's any good. Moldy, 35%. No. Okay, let's just eat some of the cured meat. We have a lot. Maybe go shoot a wolf or something real quick. We should warm up. Let's warm up first.
Wait,
We're gonna need a few kilos still for the meat cure box. Okay, yeah, we need like 8 kilos. Let's just start crafting the moose satchel. Where is it? It's my moose satchel. Oh, I didn't pick it up. Okay. Okay, first things first, the travoy. We'll try to repair this. Come on, Astrid. Below what can you get? It has to be 50%. So if the meat is under, oh, it did, it worked. If the meat is under 50%, it won't let you. 10 hours. Okay. Whatever. We don't have to worry about cabin fever. Let's just do this. Craft a satchel. Yeah, I'm getting sidetracked, obviously. It's like, what are we doing? All these different things all at once. Oh, right. I also wanted to crush up our acorns. It's like endless. I have all these chores I need to do. Maybe that's tonight's job if we run out of... Oh, we're so close. Okay, let's go ahead and light a fire.
I need to find a place to rest.
And boil water and mess with the acorns that we have. $18 minutes, I know. I mean, I wonder, oh, we can move the fire barrel. Can we just put it beside the workbench? Or does it work from here? You know what I mean?
Fire.
Is that an option?
This pack is getting too heavy to carry.
It works from here, but I move it anyways just for better lighting. Okay, cool. Workbench, I saw it. Does work. 18 minutes. Moosehide satchel on day 75, 80. Beautiful, chat. Look at this. Boom. Okay, drop that. Drop the satchel for some reason. Astrid. Wait. Hold on. We want this in the outer layer, I think, because then it... Wait. No, we don't. This gives us windproofing. So we wear it like that, I think. We'll figure out how to play this game eventually. Okay, let's go ahead and grab a torch so we can see what we're doing. Grab our acorns. Ugh. Take all of our arrows. Wow, we actually have a lot of acorns.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Okay. Oh, that sucks. It takes so long to process all this stuff. 4 minutes to do it. Insulation will take more damage now. I don't know. I have to look at it.
Man,
To look at what
I
the
am too tired to think
best
straight.
option is. Okay, 20 minutes. Just keep going. A little at a time. I mean, we can repair the installation ultimately. Yeah, the installation repairs easily. I guess, like, my thought is if we want the... Oh, this doesn't even give you defense anymore. That's an old-time mechanic that they removed, but the satchel used to give you defense, if I'm not mistaken. Interesting. We're learning, chat. We're learning slow and steady.
Man, I could use a drink.
Purge tea. Oh, Barry almost turned it. Yeah, true. That will change your playstyle pretty quick.
Man, this pack is
Oh,
getting
see,
kind of heavy.
now we can do this with the hammer. Okay, we'll do that once we're ready for sleep. Acorns, acorn flour. Then we'll just leave it in the base, I think. How many more of these do we have? One more. Okay, perfect. I think we're almost there, chat. What large portion? Huh? What's the difference? Cooked. Ooh, cooked large portion.
Wonder if I can drop
Oh,
any of this
I
gear.
think I know what I did wrong. Oh well. Let's just try one. Hey, Evangelist, welcome in. Back to Concept from PV and both bears are outside. Yeah, it's funny how now the bears like double up and where they wander. Bit of an issue. Just did Summit without a bedroll. Was there ever a bed in any caves? No. Summit is tough without a bedroll. The only option is really to do like a snow shelter up there or get the bedroll first. But yeah, there's like the closest bed is Mountaineer's Hut, I think. So it kind of sucks for that. How many pemmican bars are here?
I would do anything for a drink right now.
I could have sworn we had like 20. Okay, yeah. So now we'll just take all this. We're cooking 5, yeah. Yeah, for sure. Cooking 5. Archery
I'm
5.
not sure I can...
What else? Harvesting 4. Let's actually check. harvesting 4, cooking 5, fire starting 4, ice fishing 2, rifle 1, archery 5, mending 2. Okay, before we go to bed, let's just process all of our acorns into flour. Ooh, I like that noise. Mending 2, I know. Oh, Aurora. Aurora, chat. There's a bunker in Ash Canyon. Yeah, it's close to the entrance that spits you out at, what's that spot called? 8. Drop all. Oh my goodness. How heavy are these? Oh, we should be putting them on our food shelf here. .4. Wait, didn't I just pick up way more than that? Oh, right. Let's shed the inventory that we don't want. Okay, matches. Oh, right. Drop the carrot. This lamp sucks. Like, what's going on with this lamp? It's supposed to actually help me see, but I can't see anything. Okay, there's the burdock root. So now I think we have 2 burdock root. Okay, 3. So let's grab 1 more, and then we have enough for a few. Oh, they're so heavy though. Drop that. That we need to prepare still. Okay, why can't we prepare that 1 acorn? Must be cooked. Okay, let's just throw it in here. The down, let's go ahead and transfer that. We'll throw half of these in here, all of these. Okay, it's not gonna let me, so we'll put some in here. Transfer all of that. That saves the film, all of that. I mean, we don't need the fishing tackle on us, but I guess just in case we forget. All our birch bark. Oh yeah, the water.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
I know, Astrid. I'm actually working on it right now. If you give me a second. It's kind of what I'm trying to organize. I mean, once we sleep, we'll feel good. Yeah, we have a lot of food on us. Question, when do vitamin C pills open with the trader? 350 to 400 trust. So apparently, Flash, like things like the peach pie is really good for vitamin C. Large saves, water time, give you 4 pie cooking points. Large portion is 400 which members together, for example, uses less water. Okay, good to know. Good to know. They're not guaranteed. Oh, good to know. Okay, drop the peaches. Okay, we got a nice shelf full of food here, at least now. Okay, we're at 42 kilos, 15 arrows. I think we can drop a few arrows. 16, yeah, 1 more, I think. That's good. Oh, the hammer, we can drop that. Don't need that now, and that's done it. That's where we're at. Oh, turn on the radio before bed. See, like over here, that light is so bright. We need to go farm those lights. Okay, now we sleep. Hey, Street, welcome in. We are distracted. We had all these grand plans, and then we got caught up making ground acorn flour. So I don't know what I wanted that for even. Prepper's pie, I think. So we'll make a prepper pie or two. But now we need to do inventory management, and then we'll go to distillation point for our batteries.
Ugh, my tongue feels like sandpaper.
I got you, Astrid. Hey, hold on, do we have a smaller flour? 0.15, 0.15, 0.15, wow. Wow. It's quite a shelf of food, Astrid. Quite a lot going on here. Clothing's good-ish. Okay. Drink our water. Okay, now that we got the satchel, we got the max carry buff. So 45, and then when we get some pemmican, it's gonna be like 48, I think. So that is good. I don't like that we have a bunch of broth because it's so heavy, but we'll drop that soon. Got our salt now. That's another thing we wanted to do, is hunt a little bit.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
No. Let's sleep, and then maybe we go hunt to get a couple wolves inside the cure box. Let's sleep in the bear bed. I mean, we should probably base is triggering the OCD. I know. I've been slowly organizing it, but like looking at it now, I can understand. There's only so much storage, so that's another thing. Is I wanted to build like cupboards and what's the other one? Storage box, trunk. This probably has good storage capacity, but it's fur, and I still have been meaning to build another meat cure box. Like, there's just so much I've been meaning to do. I'm sorry, but yeah, we have it on the list when everything else is caught up. Let's drop some pemmican. I don't think we need all of this here. Go see if we can shoot a wolf or two, or a bear even. What's this weather? It's like a fog day, but with a blizzard just ending, I guess. Okay, hopefully we have a wolf or two just right out here. It's a warm, +3 degrees feels like. Oh, wow. Could I get some visibility, please? There's no animals anywhere? What is this? I mean, I hear... Oh, there's a wolf. One wolf way over there. I mean, it all adds up. Once we get a little stink meat on us, we'll track more wolves and exponentially get more meat. All these random fires on the ground. Nice, good size. Let's get the hide too. Never fight wolves without a torch. I mean, once you get the timing down and just aim at like a 45-degree angle, and the wolf will eventually run straight at you, and then you're good to go. But that's the main thing, is finding, like, aiming at a 45-degree angle, maybe not even 40, maybe like a 30-degree angle. That's it, one wolf in the entirety of the whole Quonset ice shelf. Yeah, eventually, once you realize, even when they go like wavy gravy, they eventually straighten out at the end. And if you're aiming down, you'll be able to get a clear shot. Like they'll move through the line of your bow. So just practice. Torch is like easy, but you don't always have a torch, or it's windy. Okay, well, I think we still need like 2 kilos, so one more wolf would be amazing, or a deer. Or fish, I guess, is another thing. Bunch of trout. And then we go to Desolation Point to get our batteries, but the whole goal is to get the meat cure box filled up a little bit. So if there's no wolves here, just got 500 days, don't want to end that run. No, I hear ya. I hear ya. I guess now with cheat death though, like it's a little bit different. Like you do have a bit more leeway. Okay, do we have deer here instead of wolves? Like what's the deal? It's too quiet. That's all moldy, the looks of it. Wish there was a simulator. I mean, you could always just spawn in
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
a new stalker run or something and grab the bow and just like go for it. Okay. True, 1. Sorry, you must have done some math equation. Mycroft's like, 1 is the answer to that question. Thanks, Mycroft. Oh, we forgot to drop the hide. You know, now that we have the wolf coat and the wolf pants, we need a couple wolf hides hanging out. Okay, let's go. Time to get our batteries. And if we see a wolf or a deer, we'll haul it back, but otherwise it's just 17 kilos is enough. What a perfect time to travel too. Nice and warm out. All right, this is like the battery run to Desolation Point. I think we can do it pretty quick because we like last time we had a whole bear and a moose hide to manage. Now this time it's strictly battery run. I mean, I could get some other stuff, but I think the batteries is what we want. Yeah, I mean, you can Alt F4 and like quit out of the game anytime you get into a struggle, but like now that the cheat death mechanic is in the game, like you don't really need to mess with that. How many batteries are you going for? Tree, I might see if I can get 3. I think they're 15 kilos each, so 45 pounds. Wait, 45 kilos, and my carry capacity is 45, so if I literally drop, like if I carry the Travelway with 3 batteries to the cave, drop all of my stuff, like literally everything, and then I can run through the cave with the batteries, go back and pick up my stuff. It's like 1 trip. So that to me is not that bad. Yeah, no, I hear ya, Calf, I hear ya. So yeah, that's not a bad idea. Yeah, we call it the naked run because we can just shed everything we have, you know, minus the satchel and maybe like our boots, and just like haul butt through the cave. And then maybe even like load up the Travelway with some coal at the end too. You shed everything, you should be able to make 4. Oh, true, because it's like 60. Like we'll be able to walk, but probably not run. Eat some pemmican so we have extra carry capacity. Yeah, well, I don't want to mess around with batteries forever. Hey, King of Hun. Like, I think right now we've done, I want to say 3 trades that require batteries, and we're on our 4th, so that's 4 batteries. How many trades require batteries? Like, it can't be more than more than 4 or 5 or 6. Like, maybe there's gonna be another couple soups that we want to buy, but I am hoping that ultimately we're not gonna have. My account says 72, but yeah, 6. You need 6 total. Okay, so if we can get 3 batteries, then that's 6. But thanks for the input. And again, chat, I don't mind spoilers as long as it's not like, you know, you're spoiling something huge for me. Like, I want to know these little bits of info so it saves me headaches. Cause yeah, if we're humping batteries from Desolation Point, I don't want to be doing this again. So we'll take as many as we can and just be done with it. So 6. So we've done the pemmican, the wolf pants. I think we have Last Resort pending now. Last Resort is pending. It doesn't tell you which your past trades are. There's a small spoiler at the back of that car. Okay, thank you, Militar. You got me for a second. No, I'm on Interloper. So there was 1 battery on in Quonset in one of the cars, but other than that, there's nothing. There's nothing in Quonset. So we are going to Desolation Point. The Hibernia processing plant had like 9 batteries, like something ridiculous like that. And then 2, I don't want to go into the other maps, you know, the ones with the transmitters, because we're going to save those batteries. So like Pleasant Valley has some batteries, but we're going to save them. 6 without discount, but at some point Wands will hit the discount. Yeah, like the RNG batteries inside the cars is what we got so far. Have we even checked this one? Yeah, we have. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we checked everything that's close. I don't know where the wolves are now. They always used to be on this little stretch or on the ice, but now they don't seem to bug me as much. So apparently we'll get a discount. I thought we were at like around 100 trust, but maybe that's after this trade. Because I think that we're on our 5th trade. Plus we gained a little trust from just talking to him, if I'm reading the wiki right. Sometimes there are, sometimes they're not. RNG. Yeah, some people have said they've never found like a car battery, but they have to go to the, like there's set ones, I think, at Maintenance Shed and Broken Railroad. All the maps that have the transmitter will have a battery too. Maybe. Like we found one in Milton, but it was in a car on the bridge, so we just left it there because I don't want to have to haul a battery from Broken Railroad into Milton. But yeah, Hibernia is the battery capital of Great Bear Island. There was, I feel like 6 to 9 batteries. Like an insane amount. Ooh, our lamp's a little sad. We're gonna have to go fishing for lamp oil again. Wait, is that on the list anyways? No, it is. Oh, chat. Okay, so we have to do lamp oil. 1 spot is more. Lenades, welcome in. You picked up from my Hibernia using the Travoid and you're just defeated the game after many people complain. Yeah, like Desolation Point's our best bet. Like we could get batteries from elsewhere, but I think I don't want to manage rope climbs and batteries. Like that sounds like such a pain. We'll just haul butt to Hibernia, sleep the night, and then loot it for batteries the next day. Load up our Travoy with 4 or so. I don't think there's like an easy way. Like probably after the truck, and then let's take the road the whole way. So I'll take the road in, and we'll shoot any wolves en route. BRF is hit or miss on batteries. What's this? Oh, bear meat. Oops. Let's see. Yeah, we'll take the road. Broken Railroad. Yeah, Broken Railroad I thought had maintenance shed batteries. I just thought there was a bunch in the maintenance shed, but I could be wrong. Oh, BlackRock. BRR, I guess, is back BlackRock. I don't know. Broken Railroad. Oh, okay. Broken Railroad is BRR. BlackRock is BR. That's confusing. I get Broken Railroad and BlackRock and Bleak Inlet mixed up all the time. All the time. I get those ones mixed up. Okay, we shot the moose and the bear last time we were here, so I think we're smooth sailing, other than wolves. Forsaken Airfield has a lot? Yeah, that's too far. That's way too far. It's also like I'm thinking about like the amount of times we have to drop and load and unload the tramway to get over obstacles. Shoot this wolf so it doesn't give me a headache later. Wait, where is he? Oh, how did he get there? How did he sneak behind me? He must have been up this way. Is my headphone on right? Okay. Yeah, Broken Railroad, I've heard maintenance shed has a lot. So again, that's like if we really get desperate. Yeah, Flash, I think I had 8 or 9 batteries here and we've already brought 2 back. So we should still have like 6 at least. And then who knows, maybe like there's one in this car.
I would drink almost anything
Nope.
about now.
Astrid's thirsty? Okay, Astrid, here, let's have a little meat. EV has 2 guaranteed, one for the transmitter and one at the farm. Oh, right, yeah, so one's at Signal Hill and one's at the farmhouse. No, the farmstead. I thought someone said there was a battery in the abandoned outbuildings near the barn, so that's what I kind of was thinking. I want to build a prepper pie, but we keep on like having a full belly from other food, so maybe we should do that tomorrow. Sleep tonight, prepper pie tomorrow, see how that tastes. Yeah, we got this moose last time and it cost us a flare shell. Pepper pie, 1600 calories. Holy. Yeah, and it's not like burdock root is hard to come by, but we do have quite a bit. So we'll build some pepper pie just to see what it's like. And then we'll probably, I don't know, stalker pie after that. Because like bear and wolf meat, late game interlopers everywhere. A couple of the recipes are very nice on calories, yeah. Like we just made a rabbit stew and it was like 900 calories, and it's crazy. You don't need that many if trust is high enough. Only recruits need them. Well, that's the problem is all the soups so far are costing me a battery. And a ton of oil too. Like that's another thing that sucks is the oil is, it takes like, yeah, we have a good setup for oil with the, you know, we put a snow shelter down and three holes for the tip ups. Pemmican is so good. Yeah, I love the pemmican. Cabin fever reduction's not working. Well, that's why you just get the settled mind feet and then you don't even have to worry. And you don't even have to worry. Settled mind is so good. Like we built like a wolf coat, wolf pants all back to back and didn't even think about it. Yeah, my trades so far have been like 1 to 3 items because there's items I want. Like I wanted flour for the first 2 trades. I wanted salt, ranger stew. Yeah, I forget what the ranger stew is. We do have it. Venison,
Something to
rabbit,
drink
potato,
soon.
carrot, broth, flour, 2,000 calories. Wow. 20 to 100%. What does that mean? What is 20 to 100% condition? I don't know what that means. Okay, let's go ahead and light a torch because we know we're gonna be building our pie. And then we'll gather some batteries.
Wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
I know, Astrid, I know. Can you do 3 to 5 trades in one night? Yeah, like Briarhouse pie is 2100. That's another pie we don't have yet. We have Midnight Broken Railroad, so I'll get that soon. Yeah, the trades in one night thing is something we were thinking about, but then I was gonna do it, but then we got the quest, so we dropped everything to do the
Perfect.
quest. Okay, first things first, we need water. And then we need our prepper pie. Wait. Okay. Then we need our prepper pie. $40, 45 minutes. Let's go find the batteries. I feel like they were at the other door. Why did I think there was like 9 batteries? Was I being dramatic? It's boring doing it that way. 5 or 6? Well, we already grabbed a couple, so hopefully we have a few. Okay, here we go.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
It's gonna take us 40 minutes to get back, but that's 3 batteries now. So I think I'm happy with that. 3 batteries should be 6 total. Yeah. So I think we're good on batteries if chat's correct about the trades. You know, apparently back in the day, the trader wanted like 3 batteries per trade. Oh, look, a pry bar. Well, we don't need that. I think our pry bar is pretty good shape. Let's check though. We don't even have our pry bar on us. All right, eat that pie. Look at that food bar. Wow. Unburdened? No. We got a burdened. No. I don't want to be burdened. Yeah. Get to go to the airfield to get batteries? That sucks. Okay, let's just do one at a time. Drop it off. Oh, there's one right there too. Okay, so there's still more batteries here. But let's shoot for 3, and we'll put them on the other side of the truck. And then we'll deploy the travoy from there. Prepper's pie was pretty good, Chad, not gonna lie. Yeah, it should be smooth sailing from here. I didn't realize it had a burden stat, the Prepper's Pie. That's like the opposite of what we needed. Wait, can we cancel it out by eating pemmican? Pemmican OP? Burdened and unburdened. Now it's just even. He had one battery in the security shed. Oh. I mean, I don't want to get more than I need, but it's good to know. We might have one there too. Okay, jump down, Astrid. Yeet.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Oh, that doesn't work. What I did is got every battery and just took just to the mine. Well, we're gonna travway to the mine, run them through the mine, and then travway from the mine. But we know we have to like deploy the travway near the transition. Like we can't go through it, otherwise it glitches. So we've learned that lesson from chat. Should I just quickly check here? Maybe we have this one. If it's here, then I'm happy. Then there's still 2 more for future ones. Uh-huh. Great. Okay, so still 2 batteries at Hibernia, and we have 3 on us. I am just gonna go with 3. That's all we need. Recharge the battery and listen to the radio. I was talking about that calf using the batteries to build a battery bank to get charge from an Aurora to like have lights on during a non-Aurora but at night. Wouldn't that be sweet? Of course. Why is it facing the wrong way? Can we even get around here? Go, Astrid, go. Okay, we have our finger on the H button and we're auto walking. That still isn't as bad. I feel like Black Frost would play with that idea. Generators? Yeah, I hope so. There's a lot left on the table for them to explore as far as Aurora mechanics. No space. How about this way? No space? Come on, man.
I'm gonna have to leave some of this gear behind.
Yeah, we have wires. Why not, like, literally wire up a base? Oops, Astrid, don't take off your jacket. Okay, go. Go for better animal AMI, more dynamic interior temps. Yeah, like that's one thing. Like, once you have a bunch of hours in the game, the animals get a little silly. All right, chat, we're going on an adventure. I think we need to just go straight to the trader, and then we'll go set up our fishing situation. Oh no, we need the hammer. And we should go back to Kwanzaa, get the hammer, build our tip-ups.
If I don't blow him up.
I think we left 2. I think we need more cloth, honestly, too. How easy to turn an alternative 12-volt generator to power battery banks? Use wind or waterfall? Yeah, that's getting a little creative now. We need like a degree in engineering to figure all that out. Will's a pilot. Astrid's a doctor. Maybe they have some background with that stuff, but I don't know. You probably have to have a little bit of knowledge to mess with that. And if I remember correctly, we can take the tramway the entire way here. We don't have to load, unload at all until we get to the cave, the mine. Common sense? Maybe. One tree in the way? No, we got there, I think, last time. I'm pretty sure we got there with without stopping. Like we went up by the oh no, you're right. Yeah, there is that pinch point. There's a pinch point. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I think you're right. It's still pretty quick turnaround. Try the drop button? Well, I'm using H. H is the drop button. Oh, you mean like drop all to the ground button? Yeah. Should we have grabbed salt while we were here? To unload the trav, I gotcha. There's a salt deposit in the mine. Yeah, I was thinking, like, we have 2.5, 3 salt bags right now. So it wouldn't hurt to have a little extra, but, you know, we also have the trader. If we're doing, like, if we're spamming trades, salt is, like, so easy. It's just any meat and water. You can drop stuff where you stand. Wait, how? Drop like that? I love salt to make a lot of broth. Well, the broth doesn't take very much salt. It's like 0.1 or something, so... Yeah, this is the spot here. I don't think we can make it over this. Maybe? Let's go wide, turn in. Oh, we did it! Go Astrid, go. You make a lot of time. You see, I've been not avoiding, but I haven't been in the ptarmigan spots very much. I've been mostly just passing through. Like, we only made 3 fire-hardened arrows, so that's something that we should do in the future, is make more fire-hardened arrows and then go to like Ash Canyon, because Ash Canyon has like 9 different coveys of ptarmigan. Yeah, when we went to Mystery Lake to hunt ptarmigan, we got 2 out of 15 because we missed all our shots. So that sucked. But now we have Archery 5 and Fire Hardened arrows, so we're good to go. Okay, let's see here. Drop all. There we go.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Go. Okay. So now the trick is can we fill this up with stuff? Wait. What's the point? Okay, let's just drop everything here. I mean, that's almost it there. We're almost underweight here now. There we go. Boom. Oh, shoot. We need a lamp. Oh, Astrid. Oh, I saw it. I saw Storm Lantern.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Beautiful. The drawer only had 10 kilos worth, so I didn't want to mess with it. It's all on the ground in one spot. It's good. Look at this, chat. We're hustling. There's another drawer. Yeah, I know. Like stuff like the rose hips, for example. If we needed to, we would have put them in there. But this is fine. We're hustling now. Like before, when we did this, we were slow walking because we had like 40 kilos of bear meat, bear hide, moose hide, and 2 batteries. That was brutal. But this next time, I think we'll actually get coal as well. Yeah, 236 rose hips. I know. Could you imagine? Chat would just immediately log out and be like, "Sorry, ones, I'm not sticking around for this. I'll see you in an hour." You've done that on accident? Yeah, we've all been there. We've all been there.
Oh.
20 minutes to pick them all up, yeah, at least. Okay. Get some coal, because we're low at Quonset, so just having the coal is a nice treat. No, I don't know if we need all of it, but some would be nice. Because we use it for fishing. Feathers, yeah, holding like 50 feathers and dropping them all by accident. Oops. Well, oh, we don't have our pemmican. We'll eat some pemmican too, since that's the unburdened. Then we're at like 48 kilos of carry capacity. Pemmican's sweet. Gotta love it. Okay. Be here a minute. Running out of those 8,000 rose hips if I continue like this. I know, I know. Well, can we beachcomb rose hips? Is there any hope? Is there any hope for us? Okay, now we put on our clothes. Wait, which 26, 13, 41. 26, 13, 41. So it's the same. It's the same. Okay, now some coal. Oh yeah, we can grab 8 kilos of coal and still not be slow. Let's just grab it all. And then we can eat some pemmican. Beautiful. You can beachcomb rose hips, but you get one, one at a time. Okay. What's left by the exit? Just meat. This is meat from our last expedition where we just had to drop a little bit to make it. because I didn't want to do another I didn't want to do another trip. Torch, yeah, burnt out torch. Okay, so now we have 45 kilos in batteries, plus some coal, and we'll be light and lethal. We need to fill our lamp up soon, or find another one. It's fine, we're gonna go on a fish. The next thing is fishing, so brace yourselves, chat, we're gonna do some fishing. That's why, yeah, I wish we left the hammer at the fishing hole, but we needed to repair it, so we'll just go get the hammer and then haul all this stuff to our fishing spot. But first I am going to take a bio break once we get the travoy loaded and organized. Yeah, the hammer, like, we forgot it once, so we were using our, like, cougar knife, and it kept on getting damaged, so that sucked. Okay, deploy. 1, 2. Oh, come on, Astrid. What are you doing? Deploy it. Pick up the battery. Load it. Transfer all. Drink some water. Carry. Gonna go to bed. All right, thank you for hanging out. We are going to pause it here so I can take a bio break, but enjoy some clips. I'll see you in a minute. Sorry, I can't get the clips to work. I'll have to look into that. BRB. All right, I'm back. Sorry about that. The clips have been hit or miss lately for some reason. Okay, we have the bow out, just making sure. I remember we made it here and it was like kind of sketchy with the traveway, but we did make it. Yeah, we somehow managed to get over here. Yeah, just like that, Astrid. Nice work. And then we have to crouch. I don't think you can crouch walk. This is the usual wolf residence? Yeah, but they're not around. So I don't really know what's going on. I'm not too worried. Like, we can, like, once you drop the traveler while you're holding the bow, it gets the bow out pretty quick. So it's not like, takes ages to equip the bow. And my finger's on the H button and we're auto walking. I think you can DST, but there's a glitch right now where if you do, it can despawn the travelway. So we're preemptively loading, unloading at transitions just to avoid the potential glitch of the travelway getting screwed over. Because yeah, it can despawn and then it sends your stuff to a first aid box, a lost and found box. So I just don't want to mess with that. That is not what I want to be doing. Still have warm coffee. That's a nice treat. We just repaired the travelway. It's already at like 85%. And I don't think you can crouch with the travelway, you just can't move. Crouch and walk. Whoa. Drop all. Pick up. Let's do the coal first, maybe, and one battery. So yeah, even though we can technically move the travelway between maps, I don't want to because it can glitch out on you, and I just don't want to risk it. We've come too far. We've messed around too much.
It's getting too heavy to carry.
I know, Astrid, I know. So same thing, like whenever we go inside, basically any loading screen, we unload the travelway and pick it up. So it's a hassle, but I think it's necessary to avoid drama. Maybe one day we'll try it with like nothing in it, like with a couple things we don't care about. But right now we're just sticking to the sure thing.
I can't feel my hands.
Okay. We can technically maybe make it. Maybe you'll find the loot at Quonset and the Lost and Found. Well, that's the thing, is I don't know where the Lost and Found box is. It could be at the Rabbit Grove or at Jackrabbit Island or somewhere, you know, like a mile away. So, all right, biscuit for the biscuit. No, we're playing it safe, chat. Playing it safe. Do we have Unburdened applied right now? We do, so let's just carry on.
I'm not gonna be able to carry this load for much longer.
I know, Astrid, I know. Don't worry. We're gonna deploy our travelway. It's gonna be awesome. Get back to Quonset. Maybe shoot a wolf or a deer just to finish loading our meat curing box. Because yeah, we do have a nice stockpile of meat cured, and then we'll make that into pemmican when we have like a free evening, which doesn't seem like it's going to happen anytime soon because now we need to fish for 2.5 liters of lamp oil, which takes a little bit, takes some time. I know, we're almost there, chat. We're almost there. Okay, we made it. Deploy. This is nice too, with the coal, that's a bonus.
I've never felt so cold in my life.
Boom. Okay. Auto walk. Shut our brain off for a minute. Hover H. I mean, it wouldn't be a bad thing if we got a wolf, because then we just load it into the traveler and take it to our box. I think the only bear that's up right now is the Bear Creek Bear, the beginning of the map, but I didn't see it on the way in, so I don't even know. Are you doing tip-ups too, or just straight fishing? We had 3 tip-ups last time, and I found with the tip-ups, you actually don't have a whole lot of time to fish, because like, you put the tip-ups in, and then you start fishing, and the tip-ups pop off, and you want to hit them quick so you don't have like 100% frozen. So I found like we're just managing tip-ups, but that was enough. Like, that went fast. Hey, number 90, welcome in. We're doing well. Like, this run we started in Milton today at the beginning of the stream after getting the documents and the pepper pie, and now we're hauling batteries from Desolation Point and a bunch of coal, and we're gonna dump that at the trader box, and then we're ready for lamp oil. I think that's all we need. Let's just check. Lamp oil, car battery, cloth. Okay, so we need some cloth, which I think we have, hopefully at Quonset. If not, there might be some at Misanthrope. Never use tip-ups. Honestly, they're pretty strong. Like, we're fishing from a snow shelter with 3 tip-ups, and it's like we get like a couple liters of lamp oil in 2 days. What are you trading? We're trading for the Last Resort soup recipe and the first document quest. So we have a document box number 1 in the search for Wyatt. So that's the progress we have with the trader. It's like we've got our first quest and we're about to complete it. We just need the lamp oil, and again, like, that's something we'll farm with the tip-ups. Liters to gallons? No, it's just liters, so we need 2.25 liters. So I think we get like 0.15 to 0.2 per salmon. So, you know, it's quite a bit of fishing, but we did get it in like a couple days last time. We could also, you know, if there's an Aurora, go to the Aurora mine, and there's a jerry can down there in the Aurora mine, elevator mine. But again, that's like only if we're in that area and there's Aurora. How much is 1 liter, 0.1 liter to a gallon? I don't know. I don't know. You have to go to Google for that one. Like, I think 4 liters per gallon or 3.8 liters per gallon. So you can do the math. It's about 4 times as much. Looking for those bunkers, such a pain. Like, which one has the lowest brick? Yeah, Christine, we found, like, apparently chat told me that what bunker was it? The Bleak Inlet bunker is a special bunker. It just didn't have loose bricks. So we know, like, for document quest 2 or whatever, we can check Bleak Inlet. And then I think there's one more. Do we just quickly shoot this guy? Okay, easy. And we load this with meat. The shape, yeah, if it's an L shape, it's a special bunker, I think. So keep that in mind. Oh, okay. H. Let's just have a fire because we're frozen here. Wait, what? We don't even have a stick to our name? It's more simple in Stalker and below. Yeah, if you're on Interloper, it's like just the shape is all that you get for a hint. I guess we want the deer hide too.
One little fire.
Recipe bunker, L-shaped bunker, and narrow corridor right at the beginning bunker. Oh. Oh, that's very helpful. So DST has the
Lucky day.
info. Okay. Then we might as well throw a couple pieces on the grill. Started the trader quest around day 350 after visiting all the bunkers. Oh no. That's annoying. Okay, what is that? 30 minutes. Then it's 24, 32. Perfect. 3 out of 9 bunkers are stocked or special. Yeah, so I think there's another one. Like Ash Canyon, I think, was a different shaped bunker too. But I don't know. I don't know for certain. We'll see. Joplin's bunker in PB to the transition is always empty. I mean, there's a bunker in Pleasant Valley that's like nearby the static bunker that's under the road. I don't know if that's what you mean by Joplin's. Okay, let's go. Conspiracy has the radiation sign, so it's easily recognizable. Okay, I haven't gotten to conspiracy yet, so I don't know what that means. Oh, I know that part, but I had no way of knowing that before the trader existed. Yeah, and you'd already been through all of them. And now it's like if you go through them again, you take notes, obviously, and it tells you what you need to know. So we have some notes, but again, I have no idea what I'm doing. Chat's helping me. All right, chat, we're almost there. We just need to get our hammer, and then we're gonna haul all this to, oh, our cloth too. We need cloth, so we'll haul all that to Misanthrope, set up our shelter, fish like crazy. Yeah, that's one thing, is the snow shelter keeps getting ruined. We rebuild it, it gets ruined, or we dismantle it. Only one I knew for sure was special was the one in Blackrock, because it had the matches. Yeah, like we got the one with the body and the hammer this time around, but it also had our documents. So that one comes with the prepper pie. Yeah, that's the one where we got the first documents from. And I think that's how the Sutherland Tale works, if I'm not mistaken. And we just made a pie too, it's pretty good. Pretty tasty, 2,000 calories. I mean, that's something. Just keep some acorn flour, a couple burdock root, and a couple mushrooms on you, and it's like free prepper's pie. You get conspiracy in ML. I think Mystery Lake for us was a nothing bunker. I'll check my notes though. Okay, let's drop it all here. Drop all. Pick up. Oops.
Barely walk with this much gear.
Okay, drop some coal. We don't need all the coal. I just want like 10 maybe. There, perfect. Prepper's pie is one of the strongest pies, except it takes burdock root. So keep that in mind. 2,000 calories. And plus you can carry the ingredients with you and just make it whenever you need like 2k calories. Oh, what? Oh, right, we added a wolf, so okay, well, ultimately it's fine. Wait, did that just use it? No, it didn't. Okay. Until you run out of burdock, the pie is awesome, yeah. Okay. Okay, let's go. Per pie or total? Usually have one in my inventory as a sub for stim. We got badly hurt, and I don't need to run. Yeah, like I feel like the pie, like I mean the prepper pie, it's pretty dang strong. It gives you condition, it gives you stamina. We don't care about cabin fever. I thought it was more calories. I'm wrong though. Anyways, what am I doing? Hammer. Tip ups? Yeah, we gotta make tip ups too. Don't have any sticks on us. Astrid. It's like 1600. Yeah, I was wrong. Something else is 2000. I think we need one tip up. Cloth, right, we need cloth too. Okay, we have 6 cloth. Yikes. Okay, we'll make one tip up because we have 2 at the... They might have deteriorated though, I don't know. I don't know how that works. And then I think we're gonna tear this up. We don't need this anymore. Just because we need cloth for the quest. And then I might actually sleep. Decent light shell, let's tear that up too. Because we get 2 cloth for this one. Don't you wear the combat pants versus deer pants? I don't know. Tell me, what's the difference? 15.4.1. I think it's because it's better insulation is why I wear them. Weren't those tip ups in bad condition? Yeah, I think they were in okay condition. I mean, maybe it is better to wear these. So wear it like this. 2814. Maybe you're on something. All right, I'll put the pants away. Let's sleep though. Let's go ahead and sleep. Insulation applies to the outer layer, and we have the wolf pants on the outer layer. So yeah, let's switch it up. Why not? That's your trouser combo as well. Wolf pants, combat pants. Okay, appreciate it, Chad. Appreciate it. Two kilos, or yeah, that's a big difference. That is a big difference. Okay, middle of the night. Do we care? Oh, let's just check our... Where's my... That's fine. Hey, big fish. Still like double combat, light and lethal. Yeah, the wolf pants for me, it was more about the novelty of it. Because we haven't done that before. But I could definitely understand not using it. Okay, but thank you, Mycroft, for shouting out Big Fish, another awesome streamer to check out if you haven't already, chat.
So heavy to carry.
I do need to check to see how much cloth we have. 8. Okay, that's enough. That's... Oh, I put the hammer in there too. Why not? And then we're off. But yeah, like that's another thing. It's a little overwhelming. There's a lot of like min-maxing that can be done now. But there's a bit of variety. Like there's a bit of leeway for playstyle, but it's like I want to be warm, I want good defense, and I want to have like a lightweight combination. Oh, you know what? Let's just grab a stick here. Because we're without sticks. You like double combat too, unless you're going after Cougar? Then I look like Grizzly Man. I mean, I'm a big fan of the combat pants too, but I used to in Interloper go one combat pants, one deer pants. Because, you know, eventually cloth dried up, but now it's like cloth comes on beachcombing, so you don't really have to stress about that much. All right, onwards and upwards. Cheers, chat. Thanks for being here. I forgot we have a bunch of food at the fishing hole too, but we do need a bit more cloth for the hut, so we have to go into Misanthrope and break up some furniture, I think, for it. You can trade for socks and get cloth. That's so funny. That's like building a moose satchel to get cured leather. Kill a moose, cure the hide, build the satchel, harvest the satchel, get leather. But no, now you beachcomb shoes. Or you probably beachcomb leather for all I know. We love the trader socks. We had the option for some, but I didn't, like, they're just as good as the socks I have, so I can't justify it. I just can't justify it. If they were like a little warmer or a little lighter, then I would, but chat said they're the same other than the graphic that's on them.
Did I say
They're fancy. I know. Maybe late
really
game when we've done everything else. They look so much cooler. Chat's already like roasting me for not getting the socks. I know, chat, I know. Next time. We had the option, but I wanted to mess around with the soup more than the socks. We have priorities. We have our priorities. Okay, first things first, we get the batteries dropped off, then we go into Misanthrope to harvest cloth, then we build a snow shelter, then we fish. Look good, play good. Yeah. Goes well with the festive sweater. You're walking with the same socks for 50 days. Well, every now and then Astrid goes under a waterfall or goes swimming and you have to like assume all the clothes get washed. Or maybe like that's something she does when she's passing time, is just laundering her clothes. You never know. Okay, that was a big adventure. So we made it all the way from Milton to Desolation Point. We've got 3 batteries and like 20 coal. We're ready. We're ready. Speaking of, we haven't beachcombed in ages. Maybe we should. But no, we'll go get the cloth we need for our snow shelter, because that's like a must, and then we need sticks too, so we gotta do all that. Yeah, stinky socks. Meta. Long term, it's more profitable to trade for new socks instead of repairing the old ones. Fair enough. When your socks go low condition, you just dump them. Drop all. Pick up. Okay. Car battery.
drop any of this gear?
We're gonna put the document box in and the car battery. So now we need lamp oil and 7 cloth. Oof. Oh, the hammer. I forgot that was there. Okay, so we need cloth and sticks if we're gonna do the fishing hut situation. Oh, I think we forgot to drop some at Quonset. Whatever. It's okay. It's okay, chat. You just don't want to play in Coastal Highway forever. Yeah, I kind of feel like we've been abusing this map. I do want to do the tails, so once we get Sutherland completed, we're gonna move on and get the tails completed next. Excuse me. Got the hiccup burps. Okay, let's go inside, warm up, process furniture. 50 days in every map. Yeah, that's a good goal for sure. Is there a curtain up here I can steal? Yoink. Yoink. So we haven't even looted all these. Oh yeah, we moved the bed out of here. Shelf. Where's the bathroom at? Okay, we did get a bit of... Okay, we did get a bit of the cloth, so we might have to... Oh, there's one curtain there. Can we reach it from here? Get it, Astrid. Reach. Don't fall off the rail. I think that's all the cloth we need. Right? Yeah, 9 cloth. Amazing. Okay, now we need sticks. Scurvy is the annoying thing that keeps rearing its ugly head. I mean, I haven't got any issue with scurvy yet, knock on wood. But I've also been fishing and I've been messing with pemmican, rosehip pies, all that stuff I think is like really good for scurvy prevention. Cattails early game. $17 sticks, let's go. Let's warm up and then go fishing.
I need to find someplace.
Someplace to what? Multiple drop boxes? Yeah. For sure. I get it though, because it's like Coastal Highway is where there's like a house near a boat where they could put a dock. So it makes sense for the trader. But like, where else? What other map would have it other than like Desolation Point? So it's like Coastal Highway works better than Desolation Point. 3 birch bark teas. 3 birch bark teas a day covers your vitamin C needs. Okay. Why won't it let me? Let me click. You know what? I think we have to move all this. Should have known better.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Boom. Build it. Oh, and of course the blizzard hits. But it's warm. Okay, let's just start with this one. And now it's cold. And we're dying. Okay, cancel. It's not worth it. Oh, Bleak Inlet? But then who wants to base in Bleak Inlet? Am I right? Like, who really wants to spend time in Bleak Inlet? Of course, the blizzard ruins all my plans. Brutal. No way I'm going to anyways, yeah. I mean, I don't mind Bleak Inlet, especially if you're set up there and you use the mill to sharpen tools. It's pretty cool.
Snow if the hypothermia.
It's pretty cool. I like Bleak Inlet too, but I'd rather hang out in this map, I think. There's some time I have birch tea.
The pack is getting kind of heavy.
Where's my birch tea? Did I drink it? Could have swore I had a couple birch teas. Okay. It's not. Don't like that we burned a bunch of condition right off the bat. More curtains. Let's go. 35 days in Sundered Pass. I mean, we're planning on getting out there again. I did like that map. Just we only spent like 2 streams in it. I just blew through it. Long-term survival, Pleasant Valley. See, Pleasant Valley is like a little too spread out for my liking. It's just like, oh, we don't need to be eating all our good food. We have so much. We have so much fish down at the bottom. Okay, noon hits and then the blizzard stops. Thank you. Coastal Highway is OP. Plenty of food. There's only one fishing hut in Pleasant, so like, I get it, but like, it just seems so spread out to me. Just not a big fan. Okay, now we're ready to start, chat. It's warm. We're gonna break the ice, set up our tip-ups, get some bait going once we are able to win the long dark. This takes so long.
Take a fire. Hot fire.
Oh, right, now with this situation, you can fish in all sorts of spots. You don't have to worry about cabin fever if you take Settled Mine perk. Just saying. Best perk in the game. Oh, let's actually fish this spot until we're warm, and then we'll do another tip up. Get some bait. Okay, catch a fish. Come on, Astrid. Catch something. Please? Astrid? Are you kidding me? Brutal. Current save is the one you finish the tails in. That hurts.
That guy who drank his own pee
Coho,
doesn't seem so crazy
nice.
right
Okay, let's go ahead and start cooking. That way we will boil water while we mess with all this stuff. Get the tip ups, get some trout. Just start the adventure. Start the fishing.
Come on, little fire.
Fishing camp. Save the sticks, drop the coal here. Okay, put the bow away, Astrid. No one's coming to mess with me here. Oh yeah. That kind of sucked. There we go. 34 minutes. Out of water, that's okay. I think it's an hour from 100%, so let's stop.
Feels like night is coming.
I don't want to burn the fish. Okay, good. Should build a rock cache to store your wood coal in. Yeah, I can't be bothered with the rock caches right now. 21 until boiled, 25 until boiled. Drink a tea. Yeah, I mean, cabin fever can be easily avoided, but I just feel like having settled mind saves me all the headaches that brings cabin fever. It's like all the stuff that we normally have to worry about with cabin fever. It's not a thing. Like all the crafting that we have to do, all of that stuff isn't an issue. It's a good perk. This is the first run I've used it on, and I love it. Now we just break all the ice, make sure it's broken, and then maybe get some trout, and then that will go and get us some bait. The hole in the fishing hut gives more fish. That might be the case, but I am doing ×3 here. Wait, I didn't get anything out of that. No. Okay, let's go ahead and do like a liter and a half. Let this go out. Fishing tackles required? Oh no, did we not? Oh no, chat. This might be just a tip-up session. I mean, like I said, you don't really have time to fish when you mess with the tip-ups. It just seems like all you're doing is breaking ice. Okay, let's go hop into bed. I'll repair this first. The problem with dropping the other tools is I forget I dropped them. And then it's like all of a sudden I am without my knife and hatchet. Okay, catch something. Oh no, see, this is the problem, is we can't get any fishing done because we're so busy messing with the tip-ups. Brutal. Okay, we're just doing this then. And the ice freezes up so quickly. It's kind of ridiculous. Okay, first things first, trout into bait. It's broken. Yeah, if you do it right, I'm sure.
The goddamn breathing.
Oh my goodness, the frozen ice bait. And get back in here. Warm up. This sucks. It's not working for me right now. Let's go sleep and deal with this tomorrow. The blizzard, the colds. Fishing before fishing 5 is just not an option. I mean, we're doing the tip ups right now. That's the main thing we're worrying about. Tip up action. Yeah, we could put a fire by the tip ups. That's another option. We have enough coal to do that, and then we can maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow. Let's rest. Get 6 hours of sleep or something. Get out of the worst of the weather. All for some lamp oil. Maybe let's do that. Well, it's not nasty out. Put a fire like right here. Sure. We got the fuel. Might as well.
Come on, little fire. Come on. Oh, yeah. That's a good one.
There goes the fire. Oh, this game sometimes, chat, drives me crazy. No. I should have known better. It says it's windproof. Okay, let's try again. This is going terrible. And there goes the fire.
I could eat anything.
Ooh, we got the fancy fish. Okay, let's actually eat. We have so much food. We should have turned all this trout into cured meat. We didn't know the strat back then. Now we just maintain. I mean, if we're not careful, we're gonna lose our hammer too. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. Now we're just screwing this all up. Not good. Not good at all. Maybe we do switch to a fishing hut.
And this pack is getting kind of heavy.
6, okay. We're down to 1 tip up. So we gotta go back and make more gear basically. So let's just do that now. Okay. Drop the salmon. I'd love to repair this first. Let's get a stick, repair it, go back, build more tackle, build more tip-ups. Then we win the game. We're throwing, chat. I'm not giving up yet. We just need to have better gear. Tip ups. We need 2 or 3 tip ups and a bunch of fish tackle, and then it will be fine. We have like 6 fishing books to read. We should actually have read those before starting this whole adventure. We need more sticks though for the tip ups, so collect some sticks and then go in. I think we have enough scrap, but we need fishing tackle, scrap for the tip ups, guts. I mean, we did get so many fishing books, we just didn't read any of them. I think we have like 6 or something. We even beachcomb fishing books and just left them there. Couldn't be bothered. It's okay, we'll go back to the base, we'll fill up the salt again, check on our curing meat. Get a bunch of sticks, maybe build extra tip-ups, extra guts, lines, tackle. Then we won't have more horrendous delays. Would it be cool if you could go into this basement here? It would be so fun. That was an option. Sneaky devil. I kind of thought I heard something. Like footsteps, maybe. Okay. Means there's probably another one around somewhere. Alright, try again. If at first you don't succeed, keep trying, right? Oh, we do have some lamp oil stockpiled. Okay, okay. Okay, we'll make some hooks. 6 hooks. We're gonna run out of light. Course. Make 6 line. Then we'll need to grab scrap metal, I guess. Harvest this with our bare hands. What a beast Astrid is. And can we do like 1 tip up before the end of the night? What do I need? Fishing tackle. Oh, I have to do it in this inventory. It's so funny it doesn't let you do it from the workbench. Why not? Okay, 40 minutes. It's probably not gonna let me. Oh, we just got it. We just got it. Okay. Makes sense why it doesn't, I guess, because we're not working at a workbench. We're just doing it by hand. But like, maybe we get a bonus at a workbench. Oh, I should have picked up my, whatchamacallit. It's gonna let me? No, it needs light. Okay, let's go rest for an hour or 2 at a time and see if we get an aurora. Then do scrap metal harvesting, I think. Should have brought, we had We have 2 simple tools at Misanthrope. That would have been good for this. I've still been meaning to put a workbench at Misanthrope. That's like, break down the one here, build one at Misanthrope. That'd be cool. And we could just do fishing prep there. Ooh, the hammer. Ouch. Ouchies. Gotta fix that soon.
Getting a bit thirsty.
Okay, what are we at here for meat curing? %. Okay. Close. Let's go eat. And then craft. Where's the door, Astrid? Okay. Almost there. Tip up. Right, this is why we want our tools, don't we? Up with tools, thank you. Let's see, we ideally we should make 3, but I'll be happy with 2. So we need a scrap. Where's some easy scrap metal? There's a shelf somewhere we can break down. I mean, this shelf has our books on it. Is there another cheap shelf somewhere? I guess this one. There's a container on it. 2 hours for 6. Okay, let's just bite the bullet. Now we have plenty. Break down the hand cart. Oh, good to know. Now I have extra though, so I'll make extra. And then we won't have to mess around with tackle and fish ups for a while. We'll have extra tip ups, extra tackle. Okay. Right, so how many do we have? Okay, we have 4 tip ups on us. Wow, that's way more than I thought. Let's drop that. Drop. We have 9 and 6 plus 2. That's plenty. That's more than enough. We do need a fur.
Surrounded by
So
snow.
let's carry the toolkit so we can build. Yeah. Oh wow. Okay. Got an insane amount of cured meat, at least.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Okay, it's all coming together, chat. Getting there. Oh no. Okay, beautiful. What am I forgetting? Okay, let's grab this bait. It's ruined? Does that mean we can't use it? Probably. Okay, let's go. Back to the fishing camp with gear now to actually do this. Yeah, we'll wait. We got so much food at the camp. We might as well wait until we can eat the fish. I mean, I have technically 5 tip-ups now. I could just deploy them all. But that's just so much to manage. We'll just be constantly breaking ice. We need, oh, that's another thing, is we need to get some fur to repair the hammer. So as soon as we get our tip-ups deployed, we'll go break down a fur and fix the hammer up. So much to do, chat. No rest for the wicked. I know for sure there's some fur limbs hanging out up here. Okay, let's see if we can repair this before it gets destroyed. Eat some food. Put the bow away. Just so painful. %. Okay, we'll probably light a fire just to make this a little easier on us. Line snapped. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Take your time, Astra. No rush.
Come on, little fire.
Come on, little fire.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
Watch the hammer get broken. That would be a nightmare. I do like that this saves the progress. We're getting there, chat. Slow and steady. It's happening. Just farming oil now. Maybe I regret doing that one recipe, but put another one right there. Why not? We have the tip ups. Let's do it. Now we just maintain. Oh no, we actually go and do a fur run. Yeah, we forgot so quickly of the plan. Get the bow out. Pretty sure there's a fur at the top of the hill here. Oh, hi deer. This one here. Boom. Then we repair the hammer.
This pack is getting kind of heavy.
We're doing it, chat. We're doing it. I bet you I could have found a fur on the beachcomb, but it's fine. Okay, 2 tip ups. Fire's still going strong. Okay, that's enough water for now. Okay, grab these. Hey, Kunal, welcome in. Yeah, we're fishing. Fishing camp set up here. Coho, okay. Okay. Throw that on the Barbie. Let's check the hammer. 42. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and repair that. 30 minutes. Easy. Easy decision. Then we'll break this, repair the hammer, do the rest. No bait, so we harvest 6. We can repair the hammer. Yeah, if you have a toolkit, it's 6 fur, or sorry, it's 1 fur. So it's very, very cheap to repair. Oh, wait, do we have a fish cooking? Let's not burn our fish. No, we don't. Okay, good. Yeah, it's very cool. So the hammer is like, as long as you keep it in good shape, it's gonna work for you. Coho, let's go ho. 30 minutes, grab the 6 bait. Now we're talking. 6 fur would be, yeah, never repair a hammer, just drag them from across the whole map. 8 minutes until ready. 1 hour left. And we'll repair the hammer once we get all this done. $40 minutes, okay. Repair, 30 minutes later. Failed. 22 minutes, okay, we can afford that. Try again, last one. Hey, Sylvius, welcome in. Last seen playing the long dart. Go check out Sylvius, they do a lot of fun challenges, good gameplay. Okay, now we just go for the ones that are most of the way frozen over and get them unfrozen over. I say we keep the fire going. Since we have the coal here, why not? Repair the snow shelter, sure. Eat, sleep, be merry. Thanks for the watch streak, appreciate it. Ding. See, now it's 1% frozen because we've been maintaining it. Coho. Okay, so now it's working, chat. Now things are happening for Astrid. 5 minutes. 19, 5. Now it feels like we're min-maxing fishing a little bit more. Keep accidentally drawing my bow. Don't mean to do that, I swear. 29, 18. Cleared, cleared. 3% frozen. How's the hammer? 79, perfect. Perfect. How's our oil situation? 1.5 almost. Amazing. Coho. Oh, don't fish, Astrid. Deploy the tip up. What are you doing? Are you crazy? Yeah, see, we're too busy to actually fish. Whoa, what was that we just caught? Red Lord fish, Irish Lord, whatever that is. Oh, whoops. That, no one saw that. No one saw that. You saw nothing, chat.
I'm not sure I can carry much more.
What's the bait situation like? 3? Okay, let's go ahead and farm this for bait. 9 bait now. We're moving, we're shaking, chat. Grooving. 16 till burned. Oops. 8%. Just for something to do while we wait. Fish an hour.
I lay down right here if I thought I'd ever wake up again.
Esther, we're fine. Eat a pemmican and call it a night.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
We're busy, chat. We're busy fishing. How's that for timing? Crazy. Wait, trout. Oh, a trout and salmon? Okay. This is how we get a whale. This is the way. I mean, we'll sleep eventually. Promise. What are we at? We have 2 liters now, so we're so close, chat. We're gonna do this until it's done. Okay, now we sleep a little. Hour at a time. And there it goes. Such a crazy way to get lamp oil. Yeah, just slaughter every fish in the whole ocean. I know, but this is the strat. This is what the game wants me to do. We could very well do it here, though. Like, this could be it.
I wonder if I can drop any of this gear.
Wait, nothing? Oh, it wasn't. Oops, Astrid. That one wasn't up. My bad, chat. Able to render animal fat into oil? Yeah, but I guess they didn't want it to be too easy to get oil. So it's really like... You know, the fats for cooking oil. Pemmican. Oh, we're so close.
Looks like I made it through another night.
Sleep for an hour and all 4 will pop off. Called it. Maybe that was 3. Okay, one salmon will do it. I don't think we're gonna
I'm not sure I can carry
need to do more. 0.15, so close. No, like I said, I think we just cook what we have and that will give us everything we need. Oh, not that one, Astrid, this one. Point 2.3. It's done. It's done, chat. You get way too much fat, in my opinion. They had plans for a bunch of stuff in Bale and the rest. Well, I guess pemmican and cooking oil. Okay, take the torch. Fill our belly. I hate to say it, but I do kind of want to keep fishing just for the... What do you call it? Our lamp is empty, but let's just get the trader sorted out here. We'll break down the fire pit, throw this in there. I think we found some fish. Yeah, this is a pretty strong fishing spot, chat. Let's be honest here. We're going crazy with it. Failed? No, Astrid, don't fail. Yeah, the fat is kind of crazy for like bear and a deer and all the hunting you do. You get so much, like more than you'd ever need ever.
Come on, little fire.
I don't know how much it takes for oil. Hey, Saeed, welcome in. Good to see you. Okay, cool. Let's go here and dump off our lamp oil, and that will trigger the trade. Beautiful. Done. Done. Locked. So tonight's our Aurora. So let's go sleep here after we cook this coho. Eat it, whatever.
I can lay down and
Actually, dismantle this thing. We can sleep at... We'll sleep at Misanthrope and then make our way back tonight. DLC created a bunch of new mechanics that players of my vintage at least don't use much. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm trying to use all this stuff, but I think ultimately I won't mess around with a lot of things. But like, getting the pemmican might be a strat because it's so strong. Getting the woodworking tools, I'll probably do that on future runs. Woodworking tools to get the workbench, to get the woodworking bench, to get the meat curing box, to get the pemmican, and then, you know what, we'll see what else the trader has, but it's a bit of a grind dealing with the trader. We've been trying since day 40, and we're on like day 80 now, so 40 days of trader-related content. It's a lot. That's a lot, chat. Okay, I'm gonna fill my lamp up. Refuel it. I tried it all. I think the tails were the most fun. Yeah, I like the tails for sure. Tails were a good time. Let's go for like 4 hours and see where we're at. I might just eat some pemmican. get my energy back that way. Tails are fun. I will go do those tails again. Okay, pemmican, and then go home. Got tired of coastal. Yeah, I think once I get the trader to like fruition, I'm out of here and I'm not coming back for ages. It's been a lot. Yeah, that's what we were saying earlier. Like, it'd be nice if the trader had more outposts. Like, you know, you could initiate a trade sequence somewhere else, but like, what would he do? Come in on a helicopter? Like, it makes sense that he's here because of the dock and the boat. So maps that he could come in. Desolation Point, well, it's more out of the way than coastal. Bleak Inlet. Maybe Bleak would be fun as an option. That's about all I could think of, unless the drop box is like a legit drop box and he hikes in with his bum leg. Yeah, there's only two other spots we can think of, is Bleak Inlet or Desolation Point. And like, they're both really close to this map anyways. Like, Desolation Point would be written out because people would just use coastal. Bleak Inlet would be written out because a lot of people don't like Bleak Inlet. Bleak Inlet would work, for sure, it'd be cool, but I don't think people would like it, honestly. How do we know he has a bum leg? I think in one of the dialogues he said he had a bad leg, if I'm not mistaken. Maybe I'm misremembering. That's what I thought though, at least. Yeah, he says it? Okay. But how do we know? Oh, I see what you're saying. He's just a little sneaky devil. Build Sutherland a spaceship like an Icarus. There you go. Yeah. Repair a helicopter in Forsaken Airfield. Let's go 2 hours. And then I'd love to farm more trader right now, but I don't know if I have it in me. We'll see. Second trader with a chopper or a light plane. Yeah, and then like the airfield would be the other option. Calling trader, calling trader.
Bargain or bail, friend. I ain't got all day.
Signal to complete.
Message received. I'm on my way.
All right, Roger. Over and out. Okay, let's go. I mean, I will jinx it and say this, but like, we are yet to run in any Aurora animals on this Hey, Mio Man, this isn't Wintermute, this is Interloper. We're on Survival Sandbox. We're at about day 80 something. So if you're not aware, there is a mechanic where you can use a radio to call an NPC to initiate a trade sequence. Hey Nugget, do you still use your old PC setup or have you upgraded? I wouldn't call it old, but I guess it is like a few years old now. But yeah, when I first started streaming, I was on PS4 and then laptop, and then I built a PC, and I'm still on that same PC with the 2080, 2070 Super graphics card. So it's a little dated. It's a few years old now. Now 5070 is the main card, right? 5080. All of a sudden, 4 Aurora Timberwolves descend on Astrid. No, thank you. A little long in the tooth. Yeah, I mean, I could upgrade it, but at this point, I'm mostly playing games like the Long Dark on stream, and the stream runs fine. And any games I'm playing off stream are good enough for me. Like, I'm not worried about high graphics settings. But yeah, like I did invest in like some of the better stuff back in the day, so I would have a longer lasting PC. Like, of course it's not gonna live forever, but I could upgrade it eventually if I wanted to. You don't need a 5090 and it's a bad time to buy high-end equipment. Yeah, like right now especially, you're not gonna be buying a lot of stuff without taking a huge hit. Not that far, I just got it. I'm playing Wintermute Story, loving it. I haven't played Survivor yet. Yeah, a lot of people play the Survival Sandbox just because it's an open world, you're free to do whatever you want, and it's not like a story mode, but there are stories to play within the sandbox that keep you busy and occupied. But yeah, it's a good thing to do is play the story first, the Wintermute episodes, and then when you're done that, mess around with, you know, start with Voyager or Stalker. Oh, I got a Mackinac. Wow, thanks. Thanks, trader. What am I gonna do with that? Okay, it's fine. But yeah, the most common mode you see streamed is Interloper, but the most commonly played mode is probably Voyager or Stalker. Just keep in mind streamers are playing Interloper because it's a bit more dramatic or making content, even though like all the weapons, like the guns and stuff, are on Stalker. But yeah, the main thing you're gonna see on stream is Interloper or Misery even. So many games target consoles. Let's keep the PC requirements in mind. Yeah, and my sister, shout out, my sister bought me a PS5 for my last birthday, or Christmas, I think. So I do have a PS5. So I will, you know, play more games on that as well. I do have the PS5 and the graphics card. Wait, is that an Aurora Wolf or a deer? What is that over there? I think it's an Aurora Wolf. It's not moving. All right, it can stay there. Pure outer no go. I know. Who in their right mind would mess with that? But yeah, Mayo Man, you're doing it right. Play Wintermute until you either finish that or get bored, and then jump into like Voyager or Stalker to get used to the game. Stalker's great because it's a little challenging, but it gives you everything the game has to play with, whereas Interloper is very challenging, and it limits all the items you can have, like no firearms, no good clothing, like a lot of stuff is nerfed, so you don't get experience the whole game in its entirety. Yeah, no deer in the Aurora. Well, that's what I was wondering. It looked kind of like a deer to me, but it was a wolf. Hey, that's kind of cool. He gave me a Mackinac for completing the first document checklist, document cache. Bad at FPS games. Yeah, I'm playing Death Stranding 2 every now and then on controller, and I kind of suck at it. Like, it's kind of hard, not gonna lie. I'm back, trader, I'm back. What do you have for me? Okay, we'll do another trade. Something simple.
Up for another trade?
Sure. Oh, conversations. Why it's documents.
You found some of my brother's old papers.
100%, I know.
He was
Rare.
always writing. drawing up new plans, new designs. In the old days, his crew saw him as some kind of
Mint
half-assed,
Mac.
end-of-the-world poet. I guess Wyatt's dead-brain buddy must have had some reason for keeping them.
I didn't get to read the
The
documents.
schematics, sure, they need those for any repairs, but the other papers... Anyway, that don't tell us where they went. But those guys were useless without Wyatt, weren't they? Keep looking.
Oh, do I
If
get
were you,
do I get his
I'd
quest
try
right away?
Trophy hunter next.
Okay.
Wyatt always kept some of his guns with him.
See, if you were doing this in Stalker, it'd be like way more cool because you get the loaded bunkers.
It all depends on what
What you need? What do I need? Special request. Yeah, let's do that. And then what do we got here? Pattern will supporter soup, another battery, and another freaking 8 lamp oil. I gotta do it though, chat. I gotta do it. Cereal, special socks, carrot. No, okay. We're good on salt. Yeah, map knowledge. Once like the problem with Interloper is you don't get a bedroller matches, so you need to know where to go to get that stuff to play. Okay, porter soup. Savory ptarmigan meat, fibrous vegetables, boost condition and encumbrance at the price of fatigue. Favored by climbers to scale the peaks around Sundered. I gotta get this. I gotta do it. So we're doing special request, search for signs of Wyatt, and porter soup. Boom. And then we're gonna
That's enough
go
for now.
find whatever Buddy wants out of the next one. How come Astrid is always out of water? I don't understand. Wait, what? Why is that here? I put it down there last time. Oh, the tip-ups. Let's store those. We do not need tip-ups on us. Grab a few more arrows. Disastered. Yeah, I just haven't been managing the water very well. $17 arrows, that might be too much. I think 15 is a good amount. Oh my goodness. This mess of stuff here. Okay, we're at 36. Pretty good. Okay, what about repairs to our clothing? Oh yeah, let's do some repairs. Hey, Brandonius, welcome in. Black Frost to live up to it. Yeah, we might have to wait a minute for Black Frost, let's be honest, but when we do get it, it will be an exciting time. All those long dark players are gonna be so hype. Just losing our minds over it. All right, let's boil some water. Megalens, no matches. Yeah, like this game is a cult classic at this point, and it's like
Come on, little fire.
catching lightning in a bottle, trying to get the second one to hit as hard. I think all of us will buy it and try it, so they have that going for them. But yeah, it's gonna be tough to live up to, that's for sure. Okay, now we sleep, and then we will go check my notes. I think Bleak Inlet is the good bunker. So we're gonna go to Bleak Inlet. Bleak Inlet has good bunker, but was empty. Okay, we're going to Bleak Inlet. It's happening, chat. Is there anything else I need to do while we're waiting? Oh, right, the meat situation.
Man, this pack is getting kind of heavy.
Okay. Yeah, like episode 5 was great. I liked it. It's just like there were parts that didn't quite live up to, you know, what I think a lot of us were expecting, which is fine. It's just like Will's ending kind of irked me personally. Okay, let's pick up our pemmican. We have the inventory space for it. Drink our water. Episode 3, yeah, episode 3 was great. I did like episode 4 too, but yeah, episode 3 really did, maybe because there was such a huge wait. Let's wait for a minute. There was a big wait for episode 3 from episode 2, and there was like a lot of new stuff, but there were parts to that episode that kind of bugged me too. A little bit more repair. Then we'll grab a new sewing kit maybe. Fail, no, try again. Okay, Astrid. Let's hope Mackenzie makes it to TLD2 and Wintermute ends and reunites with Astrid. I mean, I wouldn't count on it. Let's be honest. You never know, though. Okay, I think we're good to go. 2 coal. Let's grab 1 more coal for the journey. And skedaddle. Testing the waters of co-op in episode 5. That seems so random, though, that like little moment we had with co-op. It was like so brief. Just having another NPC in the world was a little strange. Chat, if we get this document cache here, it's gonna be awesome. But we're going to Bleak, and then if it's not Bleak, I think I gotta go back to Pleasant Valley or Ash Canyon, because I think that's where I saw a unique looking prepper. I might have to look in the VODs, honestly. Like, I don't remember. Yeah, we're bunker hunting now. We got another Wyatt request, so we have the battery saved up, but we do need lamp oil, so it will be another fishing expedition to get the porter soup. But yeah, we're gonna go look for the hunter's bunker, is what he told me to do. Hunter bunker. And I thought honestly we'd have to like wait a while to get the next quest, so I'm kind of keen to just plow through those trader quests. But yeah, we're going to Bleak Inlet, and we're gonna Billy Goat. Hopefully we don't insta-death, because last time apparently everyone was really nervous about me doing that. Wait, I thought I picked up more. Why does it say 15 arrows? Oh, because it counts these. Okay, so we have 13 regular arrows, 2 fire hardened arrows. What the map would be like if it melted. I know some people have done renders of the like Mystery Lake Cap office in summertime. Looks pretty cool. In my opinion, story mode, it's got its moments, but man, 10 years in the first the alpha sandbox was perfect. A lot of dev time and money could have been allowed to TLD sandbox to get there quicker. Possible sequel sooner. Now unicorn level anticipation. I know, like everything you're saying is valid, but like also keep in mind they are a really small company and they grew slowly and steadily over that 10-year period. Like, I don't think they ever knew that the game would be as big as it is, so they were just taking one day at a time. But I think now that TLD is like done for the most part, it will hopefully let them shift gears a little bit more. You never know. Maybe not. Oh, wolves on the ice. Keep your head down, Astrid. Wait, are those timber wolves? Just regular wolves. We are still yet to see timber wolves on this map. But yeah, I think what I'll do, chat, is we'll go to Bleak Inlet and check the bunker, and if it's there, great. But I'm gonna probably end the stream at that point. I gotta shower and cook dinner. I know it's like I'm so keen to keep playing, but I do have priorities and obligations that I have to sort out. What we having for dinner? I'm making, it's like a sesame fried tofu, quinoa, and broccoli cauliflower. It's pretty good. It's like a staple in my house. We usually have it like once a week. But yeah, it's air fried tofu cubes and then mixed vegetables and quinoa. Did you make enough for the whole class? No, unfortunately not. I haven't even made it yet. I make enough for the family, and my kiddo takes leftovers to daycare the next day. But how many 2-year-olds do you know that like eat broccoli and cauliflower and quinoa and tofu? Like that seems pretty random. I do give my kid meat. She eats meat at least once a week. So burgers, hamburger. She eats eggs, and I used to give her fish cakes and shrimp cakes, but she kind of is off of them. It's the funny thing about kids is sometimes they love food and then they hate that same food like the next week. Thank you, I appreciate the support. In Kickstarter, they promised the episodes of the original sandboxes you created to do play testing, and then it became the reason the game exists. Yeah, the momentum just kept on building with the love for the sandbox. Bad thing with tofu is like tofu is so bland, but it does soak flavor. So like I marinate it in sesame oil and soy sauce, and then I coat it in like some sort of flour, usually like arrowroot flour and panko and sesame seeds. So it's like it's got a nice crunch and crust to it and flavor. So that's my secret with the air fried tofu. Marinate it a little bit in something that tastes good, and then coat it in something crunchy. Yeah, grilled tofu is good too, but yeah, I use the air fryer for everything. It's just such a game changer for me. Feeling windy, Astrid. Again, we haven't seen this bear in ages. I just feel like we're gonna run into him. Not a health nut. Yeah, I'm not either, but like I do try to like cook for the family different things, and if they like it, then I sort of make it a regular, a staple. You know, we have burgers and fries every week too. Pizza once in a while, that sort of thing. My kid loves fries. But yeah, the staples are usually curry and rice, burgers and fries, pasta. quinoa, tofu, veggies, that sort of stuff. I'd love more options, honestly. I need to start experimenting more. Get a bit more creative. Okay, let's warm up, get an hour rest, and then we'll go goat down to Bleak Inlet. I mean, we could just take the rope. Should we do that? Not risk it? I mean, the goat went fine. Everyone was so nervous for no reason. What do you think, chat? Goat or rope? Goat or rope? Yeah, Hinterlands learned that lesson. Telling us the overarching vision for the game is probably not on their top priority list. I mean, all I know is Blackrock is a little delayed, so we're probably not going to get it this year. I don't know if we're even going to get it in 2027. I do hope that Blackrock is its own unique game and they don't just like recycle a lot of TLD with like a new look. I think like that wouldn't quite be the answer, but I'm sure they know that. I'm sure they have that figured out. Yeah, that's the problem, is Hinterland does seem overly receptive to the online chatter. Like, I hope they just keep their head down and do what they think's right. Seasons? Yeah, I feel like the only season that exists now in this game is like the dead of winter. But we'll see. You never know. I put my goat shoes on. I think we're goating. Chat never said anything, so chat doesn't want to be held accountable for my insta-death fall. Wouldn't it be sweet if this was the right bunker? Do you imagine? It'd be so good. Yeah, like a lot of the chatter is from the hardcore players, so like, is that really in tune with the full player base or just like a small minority? That's the thing, it kind of is a little concerning. And yeah, you're right, that's why we see a lot of the big exploits getting fixed. Yeah, it's like the Cougar, for example, that got nerfed into Bolivian after it was first released because people did not like that. Yeah, you can't complain when people are bringing attention to your game, but still, it's like we said, most of the streamers are playing Interloper or Beyond, and that doesn't really represent the actual player base. But I will say Zach did a poll on his YouTube channel that was really interesting. But again, that's just polling his audience, and it's like what amount of players play Interloper, Voyager, Pilgrim, Misery, and it was more people played Interloper than I thought. The banter is a free focus scoop. Yeah, I feel it wasn't the hardcores that wanted the Cougars changed. I mean, I missed all that. It just happened so quickly. It's like the Cougar dropped, and then the next day the Cougar was out of the game, and I hadn't even updated it yet. Okay, chat, we're gonna go high and keep everyone free of worries. Because last time people were saying I went too low, but I really don't think I did. I think this is the way. I mean, I've done this goat like 100 times and I've never hit the death wall. But I've seen someone hit the death wall by going too early. So I think that's the main problem. What happened to dinner? I'm gonna make dinner soon. Soon.tm. It's sad how the vocal were given power. I know, it's like the minority who are willing to complain are the ones who are heard. I've died too many times going too low. Seriously? See, that's the thing, is like I saw someone else die and I was like, okay, now I know what not to do. Okay. Check in the bunker. We just got the new trader quest. Quest number 2, look for the hunter bunker for some more documents. So I went into this map looking at the bunker and chat told me it's a special one, but it was just empty at the time. So my hope is now it's not empty. Yes. Oh no. Are those timber wolves? Oh, snap, chat. Are they gonna eat my face while I'm making a fire? Am I gonna die? I haven't done this in so long.
Come on, little fire. Perfect.
Okay, that was the torch, Chad. Did you see that? Absolutely bodied them. One torch, it like rolled into their feet and just like destroyed their morale. They were like, "Oh, I can't deal with this. I can't deal with this person. They're just too strong, too powerful." Big yawn from Astrid. Yeah, so the torch keeps you safe while you're building the fire. Okay, good to know. It's not the case for cougars. We learned that lesson the hard way. All right, moment of truth. Document stash 2. We did it, chat. We done it. We win. Amazing. Okay, let's get a save point. And I'm calling it here. I don't know if I'll be back tomorrow. I might try to stream tomorrow, but I also might be back on like Monday. So keep an ear out on the Discord. If you're not in the Discord, I think the link is still valid. You could join that. And I always say if I'm gonna be, playing. Hey Tree, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. Okay, give me a moment. I'll see if I can find someone to raid. Okay, I found someone. Just see if this. I don't want to announce them before I find out if they're allow raids. Because sometimes people don't allow raids. Okay, we're gonna stream Lilianthus, who was in chat earlier. So go over there, send some love. It looks like they're doing cartography, so that's always a good time. Running around the world mapping. So let's go raid Lily, and I will be back either tomorrow or Monday. But check out the Discord if you want to get all the updates. All right, love you all. Thank you so much for being here. Have a great day. Bye for now.